Hello, everybody, and welcome back. We are back here, back in some heavy RP, as it seems to be popping in here tonight. So I decided to start a little early, get us a little going, and we're back running highway patrol. This time we're going to be driving the Charger, so we're going to try not to go barreling through sandy shores and almost run over some people. So that's ultimately what I'm shooting for. We shouldn't, because, you know, we spent yesterday loading everything in, driving around at 120 miles an hour in pursuits. So hopefully none of that'll happen. I just got in. I think they've just ended a couple of priorities, or there's a couple of priorities going on. So I don't know what's going on currently. So I'm just sitting here in the middle of the highway. So we're going to get going on this and have some fun tonight. Well, hopefully we'll have some fun. We're going to go do a little...
01.
I don't know how many cops are on, to be honest with you. I didn't even...
01. Zero 01, that's copied. I'll show you 10-6 for the 10-12 2002.
Break, San Andreas 01. Someone just stole our fuel truck from the
10-4, direction of traffic pull.
last thing going towards the yellow jack.
10-4, break, Bravo 1. Bravo 1.
That's kind of funny.
Keep your eye out, apparently someone is headed your way, stole the...
Yeah, really quite in front of it, they just pulled up right while signal for you. We're at 949.
949 is copied. Do you need an additional?
Sailors 16, I'm going to be out here with 110 and 40.
Okay, they seem they got it handled.
The owner of the vehicle, whoever stole it, the truck's at the airfield. It's a black truck. We got one taken off by looks of it. We're 1031 with the fuel truck. They're taking the corner, runs Yellow Jack, going onto Route 68 westbound. Taking the dirt road by the satellites. We're currently off-road behind the satellites.
Get in the car. I couldn't get in the car. I'm gonna take my gloves off.
We're now coming out into the dirt, the main road by the prison. So a unit behind them. We're continuing towards the prison.
I'm gonna head this way in case they jump over the path onto the highway.
They're currently going into the prison parking lot, turning around,
I want to see this. Like,
back out of the road out of prison.
you steal the air
Maybe
units.
tried to hit a cop car. We're still continuing on the prison road.
I'm just making sure they don't jump on the highway.
Coming back out onto Route 68 going westbound.
So they're heading back towards.
Passing Yellow Jack, continuing Route 68
Alright, we'll hang out here for a little bit, see what happens. My day, it was pretty good. How about your day? Y'all's day was good?
68 looks like they're trying to head on with other vehicles coming into Harmony now. Going through Harmony, passing the police station, still continuing westbound. Coming up to the 24/7, passing the 24/7. Returning on to Joshua, passing 919, going opposite lanes of traffic. Still continuing eastbound Joshua Road, going under the rail tracks, passing the exit to South City, still continuing eastbound.
V menu, I believe. Well, it's mostly V menu. Yeah, it's V menu. I don't see any. I don't think there's any QB core stuff in here. I didn't realize how fast this charger gets going.
Going into Sandy on Alhambra. Sorry. Continuing into Sandy. Secondary, can you take it? I can't lose it.
What's going on up here?
Alright, we are making a right onto Nyland and a left onto Alhambra, or rather Zancudo. Right onto Marina, coming up to making a right on Alhambra.
Pit timer expired, pit timer expired.
Everyone, I have call-outs again, we will look. We're continuing on Boulevard, Sandy, turning back into Armadillo Avenue, passing, coming out by the garage, we're now on Alhambra Drive, passing the 24/7, turning onto Marina, heading towards Joshua, cutting across the dirt, we're now eastbound Joshua, heading towards Grapeseed.
Heading towards Grapeseed. Better than the SUV last night. I mean, I haven't driven the Charger yet, so we're gonna see. We're gonna find out.
Still continuing passing Seaview, heading towards the highway.
Are they gonna come to the highway? If they come to the highway, like if they get on the highway, I'll join.
Coming up to the highway, he is continuing over, we're going.
Looks like they only have. Looks like they only have 2 or 3 units. We'll go assist.
He's now going opposite directions, he's going northbound and southbound lanes.
Yeah, it's only 2 of them, I think, so we'll be happy to.
Vehicle looks to be smoking, so maybe damaged. Turning into Union.
Jesus.
Assault was spoken to.
I don't know who that was, but he forced me into the pole.
Turn onto O'Neill Way, passing 2025. Turning onto Jordan Lane, headed back to Seaview.
Ah, I ruined my car already. I gotta go get it fixed. I was trying to, like, not get hit by the local, and... Oh well. Shit happens. There's there's the ability to repair for a reason.
Lights down.
Oh, he just... That's...
Spikes are good.
he hit a.
Shots fired, watch it, there's a gas truck.
Oh my god!
Individual looks to be down.
That's down.
Is that a Hellcat Charger? I just noticed that.
Unit on the ground here. I'm in front of the truck. I got you covered.
Is that a wide body Charger? Like, it is. It's a wide. I have to go through the vehicle list and look. Well, my job here is done. That is. That's hilarious. Kind of jealous. Glad I grabbed the rifle out.
Sierra 2, San Andreas.
Go ahead.
New call up on your screen, but our cats keep freezing, so if you can head to 1021 arena for an Indian subject, wait for it.
Alright, we're going away.
Keep the road shit down here.
Unit standby, I'm gonna have to stop radio.
San Andreas Thermal.
I'm doing traffic control. And they've got
Last unit vector, stay again.
2 guys on
San Andreas Thermal.
up there.
Air 1, go.
We're gonna head back to the helipad and go and see
Turn around. Turn around. Turn around.
Suspects that stole our fuel truck.
10-4, that's good.
Need your help, Air 1.
No problem.
San Andreas 285.
285, go.
Can we get a tow out here for the fuel truck? It's in pretty bad shape.
10-4, stand by.
Miraculously, I didn't hit the fuel truck when I shot him. Because I shot from across it. Nice. Ooh.
Bravo 1, County, what's your status? Bravo 1, County. Bravo 1, County. Bravo 1, County.
Bravo 1's dead.
Go ahead.
Hello, Bravo 1. Status check, please.
We're just 10-6 at the station. Paperwork.
Okay, showing you 10-6.
County 33, do we have medics started this way?
Stand by 33, just checking. 8-5-33, I believe they are staying. Are they safe to move in?
10-4, 1043 on.
Hey, I think it was good.
10-4, coming.
I think I did good by it. Gotta.
San Andreas Thermal.
Air 1, hello.
To the units that are on the scene of the field truck, is there a Bill Burns on scene, or one of the suspects that were caught there?
1-6 negative. There is no Bill Burns here.
10-4. Then I believe the truck that they arrived in to steal our fuel truck may have also been stolen.
Zero 2 San Andreas.
02.
Hello, Sierra 2. In relation to your hit and run call, it was reported with injuries. Do you need medics?
Yeah.
Can you turn around that dispatch?
Alright.
In relation to your hit and run call, it was reported with injuries. Do you require medics?
Yeah, if you can get us one started this way. It's going to be,
You have enough people.
at the
I also
hotel.
got hit by the
10-4.
truck. I feel like I'm okay, but
I need a tow. Can I pull it up on my phone? What's the...
And Sierra 2, if you can advise the extent of the injuries, please.
I believe Willoughby's got some leg injury, possibly broken from what group.
10-4 copy.
Just alert breathing.
Tango 561.
565, stand by. Tango 5.
I don't think I'm getting my tow, so I need to call myself.
Oh, you can show me templates.
It's just... It's the Air 1 fuel truck. Nothing's gonna...
4 37 10 8 2017 at prisoner transport. Thank you.
What up?
How you doing? Is this Kato?
How can I help you?
Yes, this is Trooper Doherty, San Andreas Highway Patrol. You guys have a heavy wrecker available?
Are you
Yeah.
98 off that call back to now?
I'm gonna be CV Road 1043. We have a Ron fuel truck that has been disabled. It's been spiked, so it doesn't have tires are down, and it's pretty in bad shape. If we get a tow out here.
I'll be here at like 3 minutes.
Thank you, I appreciate it.
460, go ahead.
Yeah, you can walk me back 10-8. Man, I just want to put out over the air that if anybody encounters a bird or steam water, he was the one that was involved in the accident that I'm on right now at Flywheels.
10-4, that's copied.
San Andreas, Sierra 2.
Sierra 2, go ahead.
I've just taken a statement of an eyewitness at the motel. The vehicle that we're looking for involving in this hit and run is going to be a black Crown Victoria occupied ×2.
Doing okay? Were you the one he hit?
Make an appropriate photo for me, that'd be great.
What's
Yeah, I
that?
think that.
Were you the one that he hit?
No, that's 860.
Oh.
60 can.
And then we'll,
Insane. I got tow coming for it, so...
It was you that issued the
Okay.
photo earlier.
Yeah, he got out and started shooting at us.
Oh yeah, no, I was
Jumped
right
up
there.
on
I
us.
unloaded on him. I had my patrol rifle out and ready to go.
Oh, I didn't know you were there.
Yeah, I was behind you guys. I was third.
Okay.
Good stuff. At least nobody got hurt, but you know, obviously him.
monitoring.
I was thinking that 1-6 might try to pit him, but
well within range.
That would've been
Speed
fun to
lower than
see.
Expected. Well, obviously.
Incoming 911.
Yeah, so we're quite happy.
but 860 got the spikes on him.
So I think if you're happy and you've got everything packed, we'll do a little roll and get them on the board, and then we'll lift them up.
We'll do that.
Yeah, those were good spikes, though. I will say that.
Mm-hmm. Newbie?
We just
This is
get
a
a quick
perfect spot
hand
for it.
lifting this guy up. Is that all right?
Sure.
Just get a quick hand to lift him.
Yep.
So first off, we just have to put this board under him. So if we just get some hands on and just roll him to the right hand side, and we'll get this board under him.
Yep.
So on my mark, 1, 2, 3.
Ready.
Beautiful, and then back down on the board, and it'll be on 1, 2, 3 again to lift. So 1, 2, 3, and then just get him over here onto the board, and that'll be great. Thank you very much, guys. Right, who was the one that was hit? Was it you?
Oh, talking about
All right.
car accident.
Thanks, guys.
It's
Right, were you the one that
it's doing a little bit better. I've been keeping it down with some water. I just realized I don't have my body cam or my shoulder mic on, so I would like to I'm gonna go put those on in a minute here. After we clear the scene. I didn't realize it. Let's see, maybe I can do it real quick. Player options, customize bed. Oh, I don't remember what it's under. Probably body armor. There, we just grabbed our shoulder mic and body cam and slapped them on real quick.
Panic unit 460 1020 Panorama DR.
I'm waiting for tow. There it is. It was more than 3 minutes.
Dispatch from Sprint 3. Thank you.
He just broke into his own tow truck. It's like a Christmas tow truck, you know? Green and red. I don't know what he's doing. He got it.
Bravo 1, postal 935, motor vehicle accident, 3 vehicles involved, 1 truck, 1 Mustang, 1 Honda Civic, no injuries.
I think that's what happened too.
One sticks, go ahead. 10 4, thank you, 98 2024.
Is this a repair shop? Can I repair my vehicle right here? Yeah. And we're gonna... Alright. Vehicle's fixed. We're good to go. Let's get back out there. I think he smashed the cop car too, which is funny.
Bravo 1.
Oh. So I live in Arizona. It's amazing to see you playing with their cars. I
860, go ahead.
Can you show me 10-7 and 10-42? Thanks for dispatching me.
Yeah, no problem. I mean it's not my server, so I just kind of am just
Time, but my cat's crashed. Have a
it's
good
just
night.
kind of rolling with whatever. So ooh. 85. And he's off the road. Come on, Charger. He's all over the road.
Go ahead. I remember 742, 7 have a
Waiting to see what he does here. Oh my God! San Andreas 285. Can you start rescue my way 947? Just had a huge signal for. We're gonna be south at the 13-15 split on the 15.
10 for, yeah, I can't create a call right now. So bear with.
That's fine.
The split there, what is that, 725 if I remember?
724. It's gonna be just next to Bolingbroke, but we're gonna be on the 15 south.
15 south, copy.
Oh my God, that was nasty. Oh.
San Andreas, Sierra 2.
Sierra 2, go ahead.
Are you able to copy a partial bolo? I don't really have plates on that, or I can just put it out on the myself if you're having issues.
Yeah, at the moment I can't do anything with the cat, so if you can try to do that, that'd be great.
Hey, sir, can you hear me?
10-4, I don't think I've gotten enough information for a cat bolo, but I was just going to ask people to be on the lookout.
Let me open up Notepad here, stand by, whilst my computer explodes, and go through it, and I'll write it down, see if I can pop it in later.
That was an insane crash. Like,
Okay,
oh
go with
my.
your info.
It's going to be a...
I was gonna call it in after I figured out.
Mid-2000 shape, possibly Gallardo Murcielago, occupied by a female blonde, unsure on clothing, but she was last seen around the motel, possibly a vehicle check.
Which phone colours that gonna be? Is that 1021?
Yeah, 1021. Possibly breaking his legs to try and get to the music festival.
10-4, that's all copy, thanks.
Oh my gosh.
263, I'm directing your traffic still.
Airway blocked by whiskey? What?
Units, I don't have a map at the moment. Anybody in the vicinity of postal 1040, please advise.
Oh.
Dispatch, for 43, your closest units to that postal are going to be all the ones at flywheels, if anything can break.
Copy, yeah, we just switched around this
I'm gonna wait.
so we can do that again.
Alright, no, okay, I was waiting for him to... I had a brain fart. Sorry, chat.
Bravo 1.
Bravo 1.
We just had a red Civic, clear scene, ZBA call, anyone can stop me.
Well, I have no event. It's like 5.
And cool, we'll keep an eye out, everybody.
Do I still play with Bugs and Jeff and no, I mean no, they it was Jeff's choice to end OCRP. Hold on. Go ahead.
Sorry, I kind of got lost in the transition between dispatches. We have a medic request. Was it a vehicle accident you guys were involved?
10-4. It was a solo vehicle accident. We're going to be next to Bolingbroke at 724 southbound on the 15.
Probably not. Medic's running out now. Should we
10-4, thank you.
New dispatch, 4 vehicle accident, Route 13, 724.
Hey man, if you can hear me, San Andreas 285, can you roll fire this way? Vehicle's starting to light up. Oh no, I dropped my controller.
Sandra, Sierra 2. You can show the medic rolling one to, I think he said pillbox, and Sierra 2 will be 10.
Go ahead.
Alright, let's go. Oh. His car started smoking and had a fire, so I'm trying to get him away.
Okay, they said an officer was ejected, but
No. It was a single vehicle car accident with him.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. I was trying to pull him over. I think he might be under the influence. He was all over the lanes, and he hit the railing there and flipped.
Okay, is he responsive?
He's unresponsive. I put a seat collar on him, stabilized his neck. He had whiskey in his blocking his airways. I was able to clear that, and he's been breathing, and his pulse has been okay.
Okay, how fast is he going?
Huh? He's
fast
going
was he
about
going?
probably like 70, 80 miles an hour.
Okay, did his airbags deploy?
Not that I can see. I mean, it's an old car, so I'd be doubtful if they even have airbags.
Okay.
Yeah, that one doesn't come with the airbags.
Alright, well, let's hope the alcohol saved him.
And when I checked his pulse, it was pretty steady, and he just had some sort of liquid. It smelled like alcohol or something in the lungs.
Let's hook up the vital model. Hello, sir, can you hear me?
What seems to be the officer problem?
You had an accident.
No,
What
that wasn't
seems to
me.
be the
Yeah, I'll show it to you.
officer problem?
What? Oh my God! What happened to my car?
Oh, you ran it off the road. Let me take a look at you. Hang on.
That was one.
Bleeding
I've seen
anywhere?
a lot of accidents. in GTRP, and that one has to be one of the insane ones.
Switch medic 3 on scene.
Hey, sir, you have a name?
Yeah, my name's Alex Jones.
Alex Jones. Okay, Mr. Jones.
Jones, like plural, multiple Jones.
I got you. So the reason for you being out laying on the side of the road here is, you know, I watched you hit the guardrail and do a crazy flip and stuff. You were unconscious for a while. And your car at one point was on fire, but I grabbed the fire extinguisher, so...
Oh, man. Thank you for putting it out.
Well, I mean... I'm gonna have the fire department come and check.
Say again, medic man?
Do you live in the city or do you live in around Sandy?
I live in Stab City.
Stab City, okay. We'll take you to Sandy just to be sure. We don't appear to be too injured, but yeah, due to the speed, let's just get you checked out.
I used to live there with my brother, Joseph Jones, but he moved.
Hey, Mr. Jones, are you gonna, when I run you in our system, are you gonna be in state?
In state, yeah.
Okay, yeah, probably gonna have a few citations for you, okay? So when you get out of the hospital. Yeah, is your current address on your driver's license correct?
Yeah, it's 1007 Stab City.
Okay, yeah, I'll be mailing them to you, so.
Oh, man. I'm not going to jail tonight, am I?
I mean, you're going to the hospital, and it depends on your record whether or not I'll have a unit, like a county unit, come pick you up and take you to jail.
Okay, my record's clear.
Okay, if it's your first DUI, because I'm pretty sure you're under the influence, I'm going to request a warrant for a blood draw, too, at the hospital.
I'm not under the influence. I am the influence.
That's fine. I'm gonna send the paperwork with the medics here, so...
Okay.
The hospital's gonna know.
Help me scoop them up, and we'll get them under the stretcher.
Yep,
yeah.
I'll help you.
Let's get the board.
Yeah.
If you can roll them onto the side, I'll slide the board on there.
Yep. I'll help you guys.
Yep. I'll do my best.
Okay, on 3. 1, 2, 3, roll.
Okay.
Okay, board's under.
There we go.
Alright. Roll them back.
Oh my god!
Let's get them onto the stretcher. Lifting on 3. 1, 2, 3.
There we go.
We'll take them to Sandy. If you want someone to meet us there or not, that's up to you.
I'm probably the only one that we're pretty stretched thin right now, so I'll probably just have everything counted through it, so.
Have you seen how many LEO are on shift?
Stretched thin? I've seen 50 cops in the last 20 minutes.
How are you guys stretched thin?
You'll be surprised. There's a lot going on currently.
Yeah.
He had an accident. The car caught on fire. I used my extinguisher. It seemed to get to extinguish, but if you wanted to just double check on it, make sure that it's safe before I have it towed.
Yeah, no, I went the wrong way, so I had to turn around and get
No,
back
you're fine.
here.
You're fine.
Alright, yeah, I'll take a look at it.
Just because there's a bunch of LEO on does not mean we're not busy and stretched thin.
Should probably switch over and turn out just in case.
Yeah, of course. Alright, we're gonna run this guy. I'm gonna wait for the firefighter to render the vehicle safe before. Oh, you know what?
Panic unit 732 1025 Panorama DR.
460 available.
Yep. 33, I can end this traffic stop and go. He's good.
49 is 10 available.
3
What's the location again?
Any available units to respond to 120 Panorama Drive. Looks like possibly the intersection with East Joshua.
Yeah, I think it should be good to,
Panic unit 198.
What was that? I'm sorry, I didn't hear your radio's going crazy.
Yeah. I think it should be good to tow.
Alright, thanks, man. I appreciate it.
Yep, no problem.
9460, I'll go. There's a speeding car that just went down Panorama. I don't know if they're one and the same related to the incident over here.
Break.
Oh, he's never
It's gonna be
had.
MVA officer involved. Roll medics. Temporal, we'll get medics started. Need any additionals or are you sufficient?
We're gonna get on the phone again.
We could use one more unit for traffic control. Thank you.
How you doing? This is Trooper Doherty again, San Andreas Highway Patrol. Are you available for a tow?
Yeah, what's going on?
Yeah, I'm at South Route 15, right at the split next to Bolingbroke. I have a 2-door muscle car. If you can send a rollback.
I'll be right there.
Thank you. Appreciate it. Writing them after wrecking hard, that's cold unless they're... I mean, he's DUI. I mean, he's 100% drunk. He had whiskey in his freaking... blocking his airways. I mean, like, what do you... I am keeping him busy tonight. I can't help it. I'm just doing something real quick, chat. Oh, we already here.
What up?
How's it going?
Just this thing up?
Yep.
Where you on it?
Impound. I have no idea where.
You know the code to that, by the way? I don't know how to get in there.
What happened?
There's a code to get into that, the put cars there, and I don't know what the code is.
Oh, I don't know. I haven't been there in a while.
Oh, okay.
I mean, if you want to take it to impound and, you know, have county store it, you're more than welcome to.
Yeah, that's what I've been doing.
Yeah, that works.
Also, I'm not sure. There was another unit trying to call me on the radio. I think his number. Oh, there he is.
I had to just...
Good.
Alright, God, thank you.
Not that I remember.
19460, be advised, it person is saying outputs that I'm dealt with last week was a lot.
Alright, copy that. Advise requesting additional units. Have long guns ready. If they pull weapons on you, then just take a direct. County 1 night. Got an Seattle medics, female is unresponsive again. Breathing's not looking great.
Ooh, DUI, chat.
If I'm standby, we'll get a
I hit the wrong button.
County Bravo 1. Is prison transport still on?
Oh, 27. Okay.
Understood.
Tango 565, I am still tonight.
Sure, with that standby 1.
Yeah, we need prison transport out here, 93568. We also need medics out here for taser prone removal.
It's gonna be a notice to appear, so we're just gonna. It's his first offense, so.
County 19, can I have additional units around 68 for a vehicle that's just obstructed deputies?
Got it.
Westbound 68 from our side. Obstruction charge.
I just want to get in a more favorable. I want to get into a more favorable situation or position.
San Andreas, Sierra 1.
Consume anything but water and cheeses from there. What is this guy doing? Green headlights. I'm not really gonna make a big deal about green headlights.
Break. County 301. I think I just had that vehicle go 177 down the road right now. Tempted to catch up, but I doubt I'll get it.
177.
County 301. I do not have eyes currently.
Probably already.
Tango 1 showing anything.
I'm gonna sit here in case it comes down this way. Oops. I definitely didn't come down this way. Yeah, it didn't come down this way, guys. Alright, Alex Jones.
We can. Sorry, County 19, we can disregard time on that. If anyone gets an opportunity to spike, just do it due to the reckless nature of the driving.
DUI first offense.
Sierra to San Andreas. Do we have an active state intercept?
Sierra 1, go ahead. Tango, thank you.
Today's the what, 14th, so April 14th.
198. It's sitting in the parking lot of the 13 station.
Unable to
We're gonna light it up.
Bolo vehicle. We're unable to locate the Bolo vehicle.
They said they had it over here. So they said they had it.
Do you want me to catch the vehicle for you? That would be appreciated.
All right. Anyway. Let's do this. I know. Well, they said they had it, and then I was going to go down there and help.
San Andreas 198. We had shots fired on that speeding vehicle. It's currently heading northbound on the 13. I'm in an interceptor trying to catch up.
Be advised, he did throw an improvised explosive out of the vehicle towards us.
Holy shit. Be advised, that vehicle's now at 68, going underneath, still north 13. Go, go. Woo! Yeah, be advised, last known ice was going past Util like 210 miles an hour.
Great. I just heard an explosion near my 1045.
Yeah, somebody do something.
There to the speeding vehicle was by roads
Oh, nice. I mean, I'll chase them. Like, we have Air 1, so I'll go for the chase. But if it just turns into them just going up and down 200 plus miles an hour, knowing that we're not going to be able to catch them, then it does get a little... Like, I'd rather do something else with my time versus chase someone around who obviously isn't going to want to be caught. A faster. Alright. Let me try to get this. That's not how. If we ever can dispatch is anything but quiet. I can't say it's quiet tonight because it hasn't been quiet tonight. Like, I would love to be like, oh, it's quiet tonight, but it's not. Do my report now. We. What in the world? Oh, it's up. I was like, what? Although I probably should go get gas before I do any. Oops. I'm gonna go get some fuel. I mean, it's been nothing but quiet. I think there's like 50 people on.
Medic transported our patient.
Come on, let's be serious here. Who likes paperwork? Like, come on. Where's the spikes? Oh my god, I can't remember where spikes are. $25, I'm gonna have spikes at the gas station. Spike successful, spike successful. Yeah! Fucking get it, boys! Oh. Yeah. I got the spikes on them. Alright, we need to shut down this lane.
Can you please move?
New dispatch, 10231 pursuit, route 13958.
Nice. Ah. Dude, I got the spikes on them. Whee! Alright, let's
stage fire us this time.
Race 460, we are continuing. Reversing down.
I think we got Count EOD coming.
Told you he was gonna die. Get ready for the panic alarm from 460.
I got those spikes out just in time.
Yeah, nice spike.
I was getting gas and I heard it go south and I was like, oh! And as soon as I set him down.
I legit shat myself. As soon as I got close to him, he got out and I backed up as fast as I fucking can. Because he threw something right out my car. I'm like, nope, I'm not fucking dying.
Oh, nice. I would slap the cars, but there's a little bit too many people on. Way too many people on. I don't want to be down there because there's bombs and I don't want to get blown up. Jeez, there's so much stuff going on. It is just another day in San Andreas. He blew his hand off.
You can break if you want. We got lanes cleared.
Okay, alright.
We got the lanes blocked further up, so yeah, get yourself on the pursuit, I guess.
Yep, thanks. Sweet. I can go back on duty. Not that I'm needed anywhere, I don't think. Ooh. Really? I will pull you over. Sounds like they've got him down.
Should be a third inside.
Oh.
County Bravo 1, 11015.
Okay, they got him 10-15. I hear something about prison escapes.
In County Bravo 1 when able.
Oh, there's Bradley.
Not sure if it was already requested, but we do need medics down here and
Medic unit 565 1023 Panorama DR/Z unit honor.
To 85, I'm available. Postal still 1031.
New dispatch 5X other 1030.
I just heard a gunshot. To 85, I'm 97 canvassing. To 85, I'm 97.
Everyone has three signatures in the back of the bank. Move to the south side of the bank now. This pier one has hostage. Maybe guns, let's see. Get the arms up. Shots fired. Another shot. Something else.
County 190, do we need any SWAT activation? What's the current situation?
It would be great for 1031 for the corrections officer.
1031, is he inside at the moment?
Currently upstairs inside. Let's see. Possibly currently upstairs, possible back.
Well, you're going to have myself, Sierra 1 and 033.
Incoming 911.
Tactical operations.
San Andreas, myself and another unit, we're currently out front waiting for other units to respond.
Do you guys want to attack Trump?
10-9, you came in broken.
Sorry, do you guys want this version attack?
We're currently in front of the bank. I don't know if tactical helicopter will do. We have Air 1 overhead currently. It's totally your call, though.
Do we know if there's any way to get inside?
We believe there is roof access, but if you guys can advise.
Air 1,
Incoming 911.
it's not in channel yet. San Andreas 98, could we get Air 1 in the back channel?
Well, I'm not trying to just rush in there and hero cop it, is what I'm trying not to do.
Are you with the other units forming a Trojan one or potentially,
We're at station on the ramp 13. If we wanted hot mode, we can enable it. I was just giving you guys the choice there.
Okay, I'm trying to get a hold of Air 1 for loop access and the comm channel. Air 1, do you see your group access up there?
Yes, let's go break the glass. Let's go do that.
Don't think that'll be possible, so I guess we have to go Trojan one.
We do appear to be in the back of the building. Possibly lower level now, but they're in the far back.
Sunrise Trojan 97. We're gonna come to some rear access here.
Good luck, boys. I will leave you to it.
Trojan 1, they are on that side.
Yeah, copy. If we can just make sure there's units watching that front, then we'll take the guys with it.
Once this gets broken off, they're at the front of the building now. See when the back comes to hospital.
What the fuck? No fucking way! Me!
Yes, we got SWAT out.
Alright, Sunrise Trojan 1. Do we have any idea how many hostages they got?
Will you just hang out, okay? Chill out. I didn't... I mean, there was only 2 of us originally, and I didn't want to just run through and figure it out. I didn't want to, like, hero cop it and run in there and, you know, because that leads to a lot of chaos. I mean, one, I run in there, the other guy with me. The guy with me... It just doesn't work well because then the other cops got to go in, then we both result in getting killed and everything. Not since the one female came running out.
Copy. So you've seen one female, you've seen the other person?
Negative, just the one female that came out front.
And pistol or rifle?
She had a pistol.
Roger that. Trojan 1 is going to slowly make entry to the rear.
I mean, I'm unsure what they carry for correction, so I don't know if maybe he has a rifle, shotgun, whatever else.
Units be advised, we're getting a 911 call in now from the hostage situation. I will keep you posted as soon as I can.
Come on, stop with that dang door crap. Oh my god, that would be insane. Just I would run. Like miniguns, I would be booking it. Like I would be noping the hell out of here if that was the case. A whole lot of nope going on.
Units be advised, 911 is currently, correction, dispatch is currently on the active 911 call. If you monitor the call notes, please, and we will post in there what's being said in the 911 call for your information.
Oh, I'd be running. I know story mode heists were amazing. Like they were absolutely amazing. All right, I'm gonna check the call notes without getting myself killed. Name Amber Johnson. San Andreas 285. Is it possible to have fire and medics on standby? Yeah, another Amber Johnson. This is like ready or not button Grand Theft Auto RP. I'm tired of the door getting moved.
Contact upstairs, 4th officer come upstairs now.
Ooh. Hey, Shadow, thanks for becoming a member. The third person right here, not. Be advised they're requesting a vehicle for 2, does not want to be returned to prison. Subject's name is going to be Amber Johnson. There's 2 subjects inside.
Alright, all units from 190. Ground floor is clear. Further officers want to move into the ground floor while we cover the upstairs. Please do so now. Suspects are going to be in the chief officer office, first floor, room 203.
Break 190, 911 for operators not prevent or negotiations.
Copy, hold on position.
Okay,
Everyone, do you have any before children want to arrive inside the building?
3, I believe. Hey, Shadow, thank you for the 5 gifted memberships. I appreciate that. Thank you very much. Thank you so much. That means so much. Thank you. Again, thank you for the 5.
I need to check the lounge to your right. I need to check it doesn't link up with this room.
What is the Humane Labs?
If it links up, they could come on behind us. One unit in.
Just have some on the ground floor.
They went out and then saw us, remember. So both these side rooms have adjoining rooms. So I will keep 2 officers out front of the main room and put 1 in each side room. So whoever's in 202 stay in there.
190, 285.
Good.
Do you need the outside units to come in and give you guys more bodies?
Yeah, come on in because the whole ground floor is clear and we've got it locked down.
Hey, friend, we'll come up to you guys.
You can just do a secondary sweep of the ground floor, make sure there's definitely no one there, and then you can come up.
10-4.
Sanders, everyone's working off the refuel. Also, there appears to be a sub in the Alamo, blowing stuff up.
A sub?
Is that what I can hear?
10-4.
They just have way too many things to worry about in here, and I just figured they could use some assistance getting in here.
Officers that are in the side rooms, obviously we can't see you, so just let us know if you make any contact.
10-4. I could use an officer with me. I'm alone right now.
Alright, we'll send 2 patrol in with you, 1 patrol in with each of you as soon as I get up here.
10-4. Thank you.
Alright.
285,
Incoming 911.
Go for 285.
I'm clear on my side, please.
Yeah, we're clear. We can move up and assist them. All right, where would you like us?
San Andreas, be advised.
You head into room 20. Actually, no, there's a Death Trooper there. You head into 204 here and back up the squad officer.
All right.
To negotiate with them, essentially, they are happy to talk to an officer in the building. The location is established as the top floor, back room. There is a gun present, fully loaded, and a knife, and the other suspect has the exact same weaponry at this time.
I think they're
the
both
officer
in
is
here.
currently deemed to be safe according to Amber and the other suspect themselves.
They were.
Will not harm
Air
the
One
other
was saying that they
officer
were up
unless
here.
we do anything.
So.
Okay, so if you guys can set up tactically, we're going to try and lure them out. As far as they're aware, there is a vehicle outside waiting for them.
So anyways, we're
going to try and negotiate their exit whilst leaving the officer inside. And if you guys can
Disregard that. I dropped my hands.
Stand by. Was that shots?
Be advised, I dropped my hands. Sorry.
What does that mean?
Controller.
So there was no shots. Copy?
Yeah.
Alright, is everybody happy with where they are? I will let you guys
Shit.
give me an all.
I dropped my controller.
Yeah, so from one night confirm, the room in question is the chief officer room, room 203. It has a double front door and 2 side adjoining doors. We have 2 officers on every door, so that's 6 officers total.
That's copy. Are you guys inside right now?
Yes, we're directly outside the room.
Not anymore.
And the officers.
Okay, in that case, what I'm going to try and do is I am going to try and see if I can talk them outside of the room towards the vehicle. If you guys can apprehend them right away, and let me know when you're ready for me to make that move. They know we're here. Okay, yeah, I am negotiating with them. I've actually got them quite well on our side at the moment.
Alright, here's what I'm thinking. We get everybody into the side rooms, they come out, we flash them, and we move.
That sounds like fun.
Yeah, we have back entrance, so if they come out and the officer's in, we can secure the officer to the side rooms.
Incoming 911.
Nobody outside the door anywhere.
See, what happened is I went to get a drink, and when I did, I dropped my cup, and then it knocked my controller out of my hand. Or my bottle. I'm very terrible at this job, guys. Whoopsie.
Sanders, Errol Nurse gets up again, come back to scene.
In the RP sense of it, I mean, it just, you disregard it, they pretend that they didn't hear it, we pretend that, you know, you just pretty much pretend it didn't happen, is essentially of...
Alright, so all officers that are inside, the plan is we're going to keep all officers in the side rooms. We're going to try and get them to come out the front double doors.
That's just how it works. I mean, things happen in RP, so I mean, it's kind of like when you accidentally punch someone. I mean, it happens to everybody. But now I'm holding my controller firm in my hand, and I'm keeping my hand away from the trigger until it's necessary.
Use the key phrase Magnum when you're ready for it.
So the officers in the side rooms, I'm thinking when they come out the double door at the front, that's when I'll let you guys know. You guys can move in the side doors, come up behind them, and then we'll hopefully be able to neutralize the suspects.
Okay, units, be advised. We're nearly through on a breakthrough here with the negotiations. We've got suspect 1 on board with leaving the premises without weapons with their hands up. They're going to do it slowly. I'm just trying to negotiate that the second suspect is going to do the same. Stand by.
Advise, we just had contact through one of the side rooms.
Amber came through.
What did the suspect say?
She ran back. She had a weapon in her hand.
Alright, so dispatch, all we need to do is get them out the front double doors and we can deal with it.
I mean, real life, I mean, depending on how well of an officer you are and how taught you are, your finger wouldn't be on the trigger. It'd be trigger discipline. So realistically, the odds of me actually shooting that door would have just never happened.
Units in the side doors.
Hello.
Prioritize the officer safety when we get through. Maybe the patrol officers can cover them, and SWAT can go towards the threat.
Yeah, don't let the patrol officer go to the officer. I might shoot him.
If there's not immediate compliance, then...
Yeah, unless I just start. I'm just gonna blast. Everybody's getting a bullet today. That's what's happening. Those were my warning shots. We're coming in, and there's nothing you're gonna do about it. That's your only warning. You've also counted 394. Are you counting the yellow dots? Oh my god. That is a very interesting wallpaper scheme. Just saying. I am very intrigued by it. So yeah, just regardless, is everybody's getting shot today. Now, if they make a joke after the scene, I'm like, there's a reason I'm not on SWAT. Like last time I tried out for SWAT, I shot the qualification instructor in the back. Well, I'm glad I didn't move my camera around too much for you, Shadow, so you could do that. Oh my gosh, you guys.
Units, be advised, suspects are about to leave the room.
Covering the officers as soon as they exit out the front or move in behind them, I'll advise.
Okay, units, I'm going to negotiate with them that they leave the room, so be ready to engage at any point.
Oh boy. Here we go.
It sounds like they might be coming out. If they come up with their hands up, we'll hold it. If not, then we'll flash them. Just worried about flashing us, so I think maybe hold off on action. I'll advise when they come out. You guys move in behind them. Should have them completely covered.
I'll let the SWAT guy go in first. I don't trust myself.
Flash now, flash now.
Be advised, we have no location on the officer.
They were just here, where did they go?
Units, I'm got Amber on the line still. She says she's shocked.
Yeah, we got shots fired. 2 suspects down. They both came out pointing guns at the officer. We've thrown a flash and shot both.
Yeah, how you doing?
Oh, I'm okay.
You guys, I got the officer over here. You alright? You hurt?
No, it's just scary.
Okay.
Success.
Please be advised, the call has been cancelled. The call's dropped.
Copy. Have we cleared this building?
This room, or did we just come straight through?
It was cleared.
Yes, be advised, all is clear. I got the officer over here.
Ooh.
Copy that. San Andreas, Trojan 1. We are 10-4. Roll medics
For 2 suspects with GSW, officer secure.
Fantastic job, guys. Thank you very much. I'll get medics rolling your way.
Nice job.
I don't know how this one got behind me. So we threw a flash, I came out, and then I think she maybe ran away from the flash.
Ow.
You're under arrest, don't move, we've got medics coming.
Alright, I mean, it seems like it's SWAT show. But I was just the patrol officer that had negligent discharge. Yeah, we're not going to talk about what happened.
What happened?
I dropped my hands and...
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. I was kind of just going with the fact of what happened. Nothing happened.
Is the corrections officer injured too?
I was like, whoops.
Negative. Correction officer is okay.
I heard it go off. I'm like, oh, that's not good.
See, what happened is I brought my water bottle inside with me, and I was setting it back down on the table, and it smacked my hands, and yeah.
Fucking dumbass.
Hey, hey, listen, it was an accident.
This is why you failed SWAT school.
No, you want to know why I failed SWAT school? I accidentally shot the instructor in the back.
Anybody clear them for weapons?
I don't know if I did. Sorry.
No, I've still got a gun, you dumbass.
You want to get shot again?
No.
Oh, I think she just pointed it at you.
She's cuffed.
Yeah,
anyway.
she's reaching
again.
I knew it would get a rise out of Matt. That's why I said what I said.
Did we spook you when you went through that door? Yeah, that's bullshit.
I
wasn't, you know me, I don't shoot people.
I was expecting them to come out with their hands up, like dispatch was saying. They came
Yeah,
out
I thought that's what
pointing
I...
the pistols.
My friend disagreed and she's scary.
They both pointed the pistols at the corrections officers. I ducked in the room and I was like, throw the fucking flash now.
What's your name?
Amber.
Amber what?
Tisk, tisk, tisk.
Johnson.
Amber Johnson, you dumbass.
Excuse
Ignore you, you
me.
fuck.
You're on my list.
Oh,
How you
someone
feeling?
has an attitude.
Fuck you.
Yeah, fuck me, fuck you. I'll get medics.
Want to get shot again. See, I've been RPing with Matt long enough that I know his humor, and I knew that would, like, I knew he would say something like that if we interacted before this scene ended. So I had that line ready to go about me shooting the instructor in the back. Like, I was ready to drop it, because... I wonder how bad the traffic is out here. Oh, I'm sorry.
How'd this all happen?
I was just on my break outside and then they just ambushed me.
Okay.
I'm not at liberty to discuss. If that's a media guy, I'm not at liberty to discuss. Let's reload the rifle, you know. Make sure we have 30 rounds in there, you know, because the 2 we wasted on the door. Could you imagine if they were standing behind the door and one opened the door and the other shot the subject in the head and killed him? I'd be like, oh my, hostage negotiation complete. Oh, trust me, I know his love for cones. I used to run over his traffic cones when we were on scenes together. I used to just run him over and I'm like, oh no, and he'd be like, you bitch. There was. I believe we should be good here.
There's currently a giant mess who's currently shooting missiles at the bridge while
I'm gonna open this lane. I'm missing my door and my car is just absolutely... What in the Humane Labs? No, I would have never done something like that on a scene on purpose. Like, unless, like, it was, like, a late night just joking around, I, you know, would have been fine, but it being, like, kind of an actual...
Well, I mean, not for me. I'm gonna stay here for now. You can move here a moment. Okay, I'll move now.
But, I'm waiting to see if they were gonna want anything. Yeah, no, I wouldn't have done that in the seriousness of the RP. Now, if it was, like, late night, like, you know, just a few close friends or something, oh, sure, probably. Probably would have just fucked around. But, like we do at Jameson. We need to get our car fixed. 285, I can take it. I was one of the first troopers to respond.
Yeah, for 285, I have the statement from the corrections officer. Would you like to speak with them, or get them on their way?
You can get them on their way. If you just want to put everything in CAD notes, and I'll do the reports on it.
All right, sounds good, bud. Thank you.
Yeah, I'm right here. So if you just want to
All
throw
right.
everything in CAD notes and...
Yeah, I can... Yeah, we can talk about it too.
So we have Amber Johnson, and then who was the other subject?
I'm not sure. Probably 190 knows up there.
Okay. Does corrections know? Do you happen to know?
You know the two people that were up there? Yeah. Or no. Alright, no problem.
Oh, I can't hear them.
Alright, I think we're good with you. If you wanna head off, probably go take a chill pill.
Alright, I'll go. Alright, let's go see what the other person was. I can't even finish. Yeah, I can't finish the crash. Yeah, there was a... If you go back in the stream, Hugo, you'll see a pretty gnarly crash. And I was been trying to do the arrest report on.
Hey, yeah, these suspects are going to need escort to the hospital, so I know he wants to do that.
Hey, what happened?
I lost a pulse. Can someone just blow defib, put on pads?
Did we... I can follow him to the hospital.
All right, I'll travel with the other one then.
Okay, did anyone get the name, not Amber Johnson, but the other female?
No, she's right there though, right?
I thought this one was Amber.
Right,
The
can
other
I get
one
one of
doesn't
you
have a
help
pulse,
me
apparently.
lift this
Oh,
one?
she doesn't? Okay.
Yeah.
No, I don't know.
Ready,
They are
3,
escape
2,
convicts, so
1. Lift
be
them
able
onto the
to
stretcher.
figure it out pretty quick.
Yeah, it should be. They should have an arrest. in the
Sit them
system.
on the stretcher.
Okay.
Yep. One of you escorting me down to the amber with this one, or?
Continuing compressions.
Yeah, I got it.
Push one round of epi.
Push another round of epi. Okay, I'll start airway.
Alright, you want a quick little rundown?
Okay.
Waiting.
The name's Hannah Schmidt.
Hannah Schmidt, okay.
Okay. So corrections officer was on break up front.
10-4.
She got ambushed.
Okay. Pushing air.
They brought her in here, made her transfer money from her account to theirs. Also, we were talking about
Squeeze the
robbing the
back a
bank.
little bit.
They'll probably get them for attempted bank robbery.
Okay.
They're escape convicts. They got out
Clear
in
for
the
shock or?
laundry, supposedly.
Hands off.
That's
Measuring.
probably about it.
All right.
Do we have pulse?
I can throw that in notes if you want, or if you got it.
Yeah, if you want to just throw that in the notes. I'm just waiting to see if she's going to make it back so I can escort her to the prison with them. Or the hospital.
Bagger.
Bagger.
All right, sounds good. All right, if you need anything from me, just let me know.
Okay.
Yeah, of course. Thanks, buddy.
No problem. Thank you.
Can we just have a unit follow us to the hospital?
Yeah, I'm going to be following you guys. I think
All right,
190's going with the other one, so.
We're going to be heading down to Pillbox. She's critical, lost
Okay,
pulse.
while y'all get
got
her
back.
loaded up, I'm going to go fix my car because locals took off my doors.
All right, sounds good.
Oop.
Hey, is the other one going to survive?
Yeah, it looks like it. She's critical. I'm going to go repair my car while they load her so I can
Okay,
follow
cool.
them down. I'm missing some
Sounds
stuff
good.
on it.
If they both go to Pillbox at the same time, then we can go in convoy.
Okay. All right, let's get the car repaired. Come on, mechanic. Not gonna repair it? There we go. Actually, I'm gonna move my car off the road because I don't want to get destroyed again. Oh, you're watching off shorts? That's pretty cool. I've been wondering how the shorts live streams work.
We're heading her to Pillbox.
Oh my.
190, can you hear me?
Yeah. I'm just trying to organize what the fuck's going on.
Yeah, Sierra 1's trying to reach you.
Go ahead. They're going to Pillbox, so don't worry about it. You guys can just deactivate.
Saying Trojan 1 is broken.
Oh my. I have no idea what's going on right now.
Do we see both? Hang on.
I think them going out of the hospital on stretchers kind of broke them. They're probably their eyesight. I count like 17 ambulances.
I did tell him we had to travel together, but it hasn't happened.
Are you not in the other ambulance?
I am, but the ambulance is, there's only one state car and the other ambulance is miles ahead of
Oh my god, this is great. So chaotic. Oh my. This is insane.
you guys in the other ambulance, are you going up or lower?
Yeah, my colleague is asking why you're an ambulance.
I'm on a joyride. No, we're escorting the prisoners back to the hospital.
Okay, cancel. Yeah, that's probably.
What? No, there's been nothing going on. I was actually earlier than normal. And
Yeah, it's everyone. We got a state car escorting us as well.
so oh way.
Great job tonight, buddy.
Incoming 911.
Oh, we were actually ahead of you the whole time.
Like, that's how long my gloves have been on. Here I go again on my own. I'm gonna do. Just gonna sit.
Alright, hand it over to medical, all yours.
Okay, thanks.
We'll wait for a medic to take him, and then
I'm gonna get trench foot. Yeah, that's what it. Well, maybe it's squeaky feet, like squeaky floor. I mean,
All yours.
all right.
Alrighty, what do we do from here?
Head home. Luckily, we've got our state police taxi.
oh, darn.
Hey, guys. On the way here, there was an armored truck on the road.
Huh?
There was an armored truck on the road heading this way.
Was it the bear camp?
No.
No, it was not a Bearcat. There was a giant truck
She saw
turning
it.
on the road from the U-toll.
Oh, I guess we'll see it on the way if we see it on the way back. Thank you.
Yeah.
Are you riding with us again?
No, we're gonna get a lift from the.
We can get a lift from the EMTs, it looks like.
Oh. Make sure you repair your vehicle. Shotgun.
He says shotgun. Where are you going, or where am I taking you?
Where did we leave our vehicles? Harmony. Please, yes, no. Thank you.
Yeah, no problem.
Trooper Uber.
I can make this ride take so much longer.
I got nowhere to be.
Same. Sit here rubbing my big gun.
Oh, is that what you guys are going to be doing in my car?
Yeah.
Trooper.
He didn't check us for weapons before he put them in, before he got in the back.
I don't know. There's just something about you two that just make you super trustworthy.
That's a mistake.
Yeah, how'd you guys get ahead of us in the ambulance?
Our driver was Australian.
Our driver was Australian.
Did y'all go up Panorama or did you go down Joshua?
We went off-road. We went dirt road, Cat Claw or whatever.
Yeah, Nowhere Road.
Oh, okay. Yeah, we went down Joshua. That's why when you said you were just getting on the 13, I'm looking behind me. I'm going, well, I don't see him back there. We hadn't even made it to U-Tool yet at that point, I think.
Why did y'all's driver take the long way?
I don't know.
Should probably update dispatch. San Andreas, Trojan 1.
Are they monitoring the channel anymore?
Nah, back in there.
They may not be since there was a 31 going on.
Yeah. I'll put it out there if they're available then. Thank you so much.
We're here. You're welcome.
Hey, where's your truck?
Probably got replaced by the Bearcat.
Alright, we are gonna move back to the other radio channel.
Primary dispatch.
Alright, so let's look up. So it's Hannah Schmitz and just let me get out of the way here.
County Bravo. Some, I don't know if you've got a contact for structural engineers to evaluate this bridge.
Warning,
confirm
violent.
we don't need to close it.
We'll contact the county regarding that.
Warning, armed.
ETA 5
violent,
mics, love it.
Fleeing,
Thank you.
mentally ill. Warning, armed, violent, fleeing, mentally ill.
County 705.
705.
On scene at 2020, I have the fire engine in the barn here, no individuals in sight.
Oh, I've got so much to do. Fleeing. We're just typing in the name here. So we're just. I'm probably gonna end up having to do all these after stream, unfortunately, but.
Sierra 1 calling, go ahead.
Yeah, Sierra 1. Do we have tow available?
We do need them.
Yeah, we're gonna need them for 190.
So I'm just gonna have all that minimized.
Sounds well, I'll get the call now. Break, dispatch out of channel for
Oh, alright.
Air 1 to the units up at the barn with the fire truck.
Go ahead.
When we saw the fire truck being driven erratically over the bridge, it was followed by a black Crown Vic. Possibly someone who's helping them out or they're working together.
A black Crown Vic.
Who wants to come?
It has been a pretty busy night. Hurt.
County 460, I appears to be a kidnapping going on at 24/7.
Go for 285.
Bravo 1.
285 copies.
Your main labs, blockade.
Come on, fill it.
Bravo 1's in there.
New dispatch, 5X Other, Alhambra Drive, 1036.
I got a call to get to. Yeah, you're illegally pumping gas, sir. You're going to jail.
460, what are we chasing? Are you ready?
Well, there goes one of the characters. The other one's a black Crown Vic.
Senators here, when I've got that, it's in the dirt, just over the berm. It's Sandy, 1036. He's parked there currently.
10-4. We also have a blockade.
Okay. Is there a Black Humane's Lab truck involved or no?
10-4, yeah, they were also carrying somebody out of 24/7.
Alright, 10-4. County Bravo 1, we've got the Humane's Lab vehicle stopped here, 1039, eastbound East Joshua. Sure.
Break, Air 1, I believe 1030 this perfect.
25, I'm pretty sure it's trying to evade.
Yeah, 10-4. We're currently turning onto Algonquin Boulevard, passing the ammunition. Turning, nope, continuing Algonquin Boulevard, opposite lane of traffic. Still continuing past University. Turning into the hotel here. Still continuing on Panorama Drive, turning through the hotel, going out to Panorama. Passing flywheels, continuing southbound Panorama. The vehicle is smoking. Still continuing Panorama, heading towards the highway, almost turned off the car club, and continuing going opposite lanes onto the highway, northbound in southbound lanes. Turning around now, going southbound in southbound lanes. Going under the bridge, continuing southbound, right 13.
Someone's having trouble holding onto their car.
Taking the exit to the gas station at 412. Through the gas station, around the back of the ammunition, cutting across the dirt. Going back onto the roads. Taking going opposite lanes, exiting back onto southbound and northbound lanes. He is still trying to go. I think his vehicle might be damaged. Running out of fuel. He's getting out of the vehicle. Looks like he's going to be carjacking another vehicle.
Oh!
That unit just hit him, so he's carjacking that unit. That car. Suspect looks to be down.
I'm on you with a rifle if you want to move in on him.
Fuck
fucking shit. Fuckhead. Oh shit. What the?
No fucking way! ¡Órale! ¡Ahí no! ¡Burn up the floors! Traffic's a whole lot better now. You can get midget porn on your celly.
You can show us out with 460 at this time.
San Andreas, everyone. We're breaking off from that pursuit. Are we needed for any of the other suspects? 10-4.
Freaking AI doing AI things all the time. All the damn time. San Andreas 285. Can you send ×2 tow, one for a 4-door Crown Vic and 2 for a 2-door muscle car at 402? We're going to be northbound lanes on the 15, just south of the truck stop. Thank you. I know, the locals are always doing stupid stuff all the time. All the time. I'm searching the Crown Vic. Nothing was in the Crown Vic. We're gonna... How's he looking?
Get him, he's got a broken leg, and there's probably gonna be some bruising there.
I mean, not gonna lie, that's what happens when you run from the county. They hit you with their cars.
I mean,
Yeah, Air One, thanks for the help.
in my eyes, I didn't hit him with the car. I hit the car with the car.
It was still perfect.
Not that I wasn't trying to hit him, I hit the car instead.
I know the code.
Well, that's not ended up what happened on your behind screen.
No, I don't care. I think I don't know what the rules are with hitting people with vehicles.
I will admit, y'all are so hard to get rid of.
Dang, you're driving a Crown Vic, bro.
Even then, okay.
I mean, it is a Crown Vic.
It doesn't help that Terry always damage it, also.
Go ahead. I know what you meant. Thank you, sir. Yeah, I don't know. Why didn't you just pull over for me when I got behind you?
Man, you start trying to tase me, so I was like, F it, I gotta
What?
get going.
What do you mean tase you? I went over the berm, turned on had my lights activated, and then when I flipped around, you just gunned it and was gone, or you at least tried to be gone.
I was already in trouble at that point. I might as well just keep going.
Yeah, but at that point, it goes from what's going on to, you being able to talk your way out of it, or at least, lessen the damage, versus just straight up making it even worse. Because now look, you got a broken leg.
I felt like I was going to lose my freedom.
Well, you're definitely going to be spending more time in jail now. I mean, you ran from the troopers.
I mean,
what's
free
your
housing,
name?
what can I
Your
say?
ID on you?
Yeah, one sec. Yeah, it's going to be Billy Appleton.
Bill Appleton? Or
Billy
Billy?
Appleton, yeah.
Okay.
I know I at least got charges for fleeing and eluding, reckless driving. Actually, it's probably aggravated fleeing and eluding. Carjacking, so Grand Theft Auto.
Oh my.
Hit and run, property damage. You probably added at least an extra like 5 or 6 charges onto this.
Free housing in the prison, hopefully.
I mean, they force you to get jobs, man. You got to work. It's not like you get to lay in bed all day.
I mean, if I get to just clean up trash on the side of the freeway.
No, that's not what you'll be doing. That's for like guys who do good behavior. Like 9 times out of 10, what you'll be doing is you'll be laundry, washing dishes, cooking for people, you know. They only let the good people out, you know, the people that aren't going to be in there that long out doing the mowing, picking up trash stuff.
Well, as long as I'm on laundry duty, I guess.
It's totally up to the prison on what you do, so I can't tell you that that's going to be your job, so. I want to take a quick intermission and grab some more water and stuff, because I'm dying of thirst over here.
Go for 313.
There's the one tow truck.
Yep, the individual is just seeing the mental health specialist we've got at CLS.
Kind of funny for this occasion.
That is quite ironic.
It really is.
What was your name, sir? Because I'm going to get started on your paperwork, at least for me.
It's going to be Billy Appleton.
Okay, Billy Appleton. All right. $460-285.
460, go ahead.
Be advised, the subject that was driving the Crown Vic is a Billy Appleton. I have different charges for the fleeing and stuff for him, but that's subject's name if you want to file your own.
10-4, no, I think that's all you could file for. I've got the original individual, Terry Black. He's being charged with attempted kidnapping.
10-4. Why is my radio, like, stuff not working? Like, my push to talk and all. All right, I'm going to take a quick intermission real quick just to go grab some water. I'll be right back. And maybe a snack. Just give me like 2 minutes.
County 705.
705.
Dude, I just had a individual in a white bear costume just run up to me and is now meditating.
Okay, 10-4. I think that's the same subject that was on the stop with Bravo 1 of 119.
10-4.
County 1A.
190, go ahead.
It was a misunderstanding, not a kidnapping. There was a man in a bear mask. It was not a sexual thing. Will be 1098 tonight.
Okay, 10-4. Thanks for clarifying that, because that was my next question.
Sandra 01 to 190. How did you clarify that?
He asked directly.
I cut his mask off and then just asked him.
Kingy.
San Andreas 313.
313.
You can show me back 10-8 off this call.
10-4 back 10-8, 22-25.
All right, so they're still working. Yeah, I ran into Terry Black a lot in OCRP, so. So it was Adam.
San Andreas, everyone, we're skids up.
So.
One skids up, 22-26.
Was it Adam? Not Adam Apple.
County 190.
190.
Something Appleton. Billy Appleton, that's it. I was thinking that. So.
I disregard my comms, sorry.
Route 15, Postal, 402. Vehicle type. 22X.
San Andreas 313.
NG.
313.
0.
I've got an abandoned ambulance just around the corner from CLS in the city. Is medic missing an ambulance?
10-4, if you're able to just counter tow that for me from the 10-0, I'm not returning.
10-4.
What are the odds? What do you think that car's worth, Chad?
County 190.
190.
That muscle car, you think it's
Can I
under
get a
20,000?
tow, 2 flywheels, please. 1020.
I'm gonna say it's under 20.
Thank you.
10-4, I'll check if the back available.
Reckless, aggravated fleeing, grand theft. Let's see what other charges they might have for him.
Don't worry, tow just rolled up.
Speeding. I'm gonna say resisting without violence. That's gonna be an arrest. Let's see what else.
I'm direct to that,
So it wasn't kidnapping. Did I get
I
framed?
kind of want to. If other deputies could just stay away from the flywheels for 5 minutes, just for the purpose of a police business.
San Andreas, everyone, don't worry, we're above. We see everything.
Okay, 10-4, yeah, please let me know.
Was that an all-call to flywheel?
10-4.
Yeah, that's correct.
Disorderly. They have culpable negligence. I'm charging him with that. He has very due disregard of the safety of others around him, so...
Air 119.
Go ahead. Mischief.
You're supposed to keep all wheels on the ground, not half of them.
Robbery. Okay. So those are the charges. Arrest. You didn't do the narrative. Under investigation. Actually, yeah. So it's 14th. SAHP. I will. So I got those. Add a record. Arrest type. Oh, well. Witnessed. So we'll do that. We got his done. We'll do the narration a little bit later. Notice to appear. So this was the DUI. First offense, so this was the accident. Speed, reckless driving. We witnessed it. Let's see. I'm probably going to hit him with culpable negligence too, because again, disregard for, I don't know. I'll probably charge him with culpable negligence because driving under the influence is definitely and his was 0.7. It was oh wait, that's the wrong one I need. This one, it was, I'm just gonna put this 0.27 was the BAC. I remember that. So we're just gonna add that in as the record. And then Hannah Schmidt. Well, that one's a little bit more. What was it? I know it was 1031.
301 counting.
What was the
Go ahead.
address? Is it Nyland?
The area of Zancudo.
Or, yeah, it was Nyland.
15 times missing bombs. And not sure if they were stolen or just taken without authorization. They were reporting that they...
This one there's a lot that goes... I gotta get my car fixed because I think my windshield's busted.
10-4.
Oh, there's a
Go ahead and show me en route.
up here.
Is it possible to get a secondary common with me?
I'll get you a secondary and also air one if they're available.
Temple.
Alright. Well,
One secondary as you guys available to break
10-4, we've left enough on.
What it would just be around the Zancudo area for possibly 15 times bombs that have been possibly stolen or mislocated. No further details at this point. That was possibly stolen and they all live.
10-4.
live ammunition missing. That's very lovely.
And 230 County, same traffic for you, I can have you head that direction.
Traffic for 230.
230, sorry, 230, are you a county unit?
10 force.
That's all right. When able, you can just take a can, have you go back to the unit. If I can just have you also with this 301 in the area of Zancudo to be on the lookout for approximately 15 times large bombs that have got
15 15 times large bulbs. You know what I need to do? I want to check to see how many people are actually still on. Let's see. Oh, still. There's still about 30 people on. So we are good. Not gonna lie, but I feel like I've been running around like a chicken with the head cut off tonight, you know, and I think my radio is messed up because Sonoran does Sonoran things, and I can hear people queuing up and talking, but I'm not hearing anything. So let's get Sonoran back up.
Primary dispatch.
Counting 230, you can show me 98.8 and
It's unfortunate we might be in the area that we go
Received.
230, 301 direct.
Yeah, go ahead.
I parked at 1005 in that shopping center. I'm in the fields directly to like the east, north, or west area. You'll see my car, you might be able to see me.
10-4, I see your vehicle.
All right. Am I the only trooper on, or is there still? I don't know. And is everybody county?
County Bravo 1.
Bravo 1.
So Bravo 1 disbanded. 44 will be 742. 110 will be staying on 10-8.
Oh, nice.
So we got 44 out of service on 10 continuing to 2337.
Knock it off. I'm waiting to hear like a large explosion go off somewhere. All right. I had to adjust myself in my chair.
County 190. Did I hear something about stolen military stuff earlier?
Stolen bombs, I believe.
Got a Jeep just rolled up to 24/7 in Sandy. It appears to have, I guess, bombs in the back. Generate a call for me, please.
Well, we have a call generator for it, and I'll get attached to it now.
Yeah, can I confirm I am looking at 5 large mortar shells of some description.
What's the postal there?
Inside the 24/7 on a Honda.
230-301, if you guys can back 190 on this, see if you guys are attached to the call. It's currently at 10.
I'm gonna top off the tank again because every time I get full fuel, we have to go somewhere.
017
What's going on? Welcome.
Sierra 1. Sierra 1, can I respond to 149 Innocence Boulevard at CLS? Paramedics, they are dealing with an intoxicated subject driving a city bus.
Oh.
What about in route 2239?
County 230, I apologize. What was the postal of that warhead?
233, 1036, 1036.
10-4, you can show myself in 303 on scene.
Yeah, with that, both units on scene and I'm showing out one over.
1-9 Air 100. Air 1 direct.
Good.
Could you do a count on those? Because our original report said there was 15 missing bombs.
Copy, standby. Got 8 in total in this Jeep.
18, did you say?
8. 0, 8.
Oh, 8. Well, we still got some outstanding then.
7 missing.
Yeah, copy that.
313 to 190 direct. You got
Nothing
a vehicle
so far.
description? So I assume the other ones are going to be in something similar.
Nothing.
So Zancudo, Jeep, Desert Camo.
Nothing.
10-4.
What do you call it? Nothing really important.
Dispatch, out of channel for 911.
Ooh, ice cream. What kind of ice cream? That is the question.
Dispatch back in channel.
San Andreas 01.
Sierra 1.
We've just been struck by that bus. Minor. We're at the entrance in CLS right now. Apparently it's a Terry Black. We'll be out with him.
10-4. Do you want me to start you another thing if it's going to be quite some time to get to you?
1031, they're taking off.
10-4, 10-31, 2243, channel hold is in effect.
And they're going to be stopped at postal 140 this time, right outside CLS.
10-4 stopped at 140, break 705 county. If I can get you started that way, please, your closest.
Number.
Making contact with the driver at this time. Posted on B149, still currently.
10-4, 149. I'll lift channel hold for now. Let's see if up again. Channel hold lifted 2244.
County 301.
301.
Can we get a
EOD out here for these explosives, and also stand by for one other request.
And wanted Ben and Jerry's half baked, but they were all out. It's brownies and cookies. I've had that one before. I love that one.
Sierra 1. Sierra 1. Subject was refusing commands to exit the bus. He kept saying he's on a schedule, and we are now back in at 10:31. We're heading northbound Strawberry Avenue, passing postal 133.
10-4, channel hold back in effect. Break L1, you guys able to break the pursuit?
10-4.
10-4, show L1 attempt.
Still continue northbound Strawberry Avenue, postal 205.
313 attaching if you can spell that way.
What the hell?
10-4.
Just be advised, there was at least one other passenger on the bus at this time. I know earlier that subject Terry Black attempted to kidnap him.
10-4.
We're northbound on the 13 now, postal 595.
33, check capital assignment. 33, check capital assignment.
Ugh. So disappointing.
Still northbound 13, postal 404, standing running with another driver.
Air 1 has callouts. We're continuing northbound Route 13, passing the exit from the casino.
Ba-da-da-da-da-da.
Continuing northbound 13, coming up to the State Trooper station. Passing the station, still continuing northbound 13, just struck a civilian.
Oh no, not the civilian.
Still continuing northbound 13. Still continuing northbound 13, come up to the merger with 15. So, taking the exit to Route 68 from the 13. Turning left? Yes. Continuing on Route 68 towards Panorama.
I don't know.
Staying left,
I'm
continuing
just waiting
Route
to
68
see if I'm gonna
heading
get
towards
dispatched
Hartman.
anything.
Taking the dirt road in front of the Yellow Jack. Going back towards Panorama. Taking a left, we're going northbound Panorama.
Passenger has their hands up.
Yeah, 10-4. I've only got 2 heat signatures, and they're the driver and a passenger. He just rammed a unit. We're continuing northbound Panorama. Passing flywheels coming up to Joshua. Crossing over Joshua, continuing Panorama. They're taking a right onto Alhambra Drive. Passing the
Be
fire
advised,
station.
you guys are approaching a full road closure at 24/7.
Nice.
Passing the police station.
I'm gonna get on Joshua
Guys,
here
look out, look out, look
east
out.
and get ready
Going
for
through the
spikes
scene,
in case
almost
they
struck an officer, continuing past the gas station.
Be advised, there's civilians
Shots
in that
fired by
bus.
The massive crash with a lorry. He's getting rammed by civilians.
Be advised, tire shots taken by Leo as he entered the explosives scene.
We're now Marina Drive, southbound. Continuing around Marina Drive, taking the bridge across the Alamo.
Okay. Well, he could still come over this way.
Looks to be stopping but continuing.
Oh, not the damn dirt script. I hated that thing.
Gonna be coming out. Gonna be coming out onto Seaview.
So, spike timer at.
1 minute on timer, 1 minute on timer.
Coming out onto Seaview, taking a right. We're now going eastbound. Well, northeast on Seaview.
Those have tires out.
I'm waiting to set up for spikes.
Lots of smoke coming from the back of the bus. Passing the airfield, taking a left onto Jode Lane.
Time has expired, time has expired.
Still continuing Jode Lane, taking a left onto a dirt road. Postal is 2023. Pit is being attempted.
Try to get the Union here in case it comes this way. I'll spike.
Continuing on the dirt road, heading up towards 2020. Another pit is being attempted.
Attempted to keyword.
If we can get this slow enough speed, the unit behind me with ram bars, do you want to try and go for a box?
Bus is stopped, was reversing into the unit behind. He may be continuing, maybe struggling to move. He might be damaged.
Calls, guy.
Still continuing, coming up to 2020, taking a right onto a dirt road. Be careful, unit, you don't damage yourself. Coming back out into Jode Lane, taking a left, striking a officer.
You good, 313?
All good.
We're now on Union Road. Bus is getting half pitted.
I'd say we all get him. Hit him, hit him, hit him.
Bus is being pitted by 3 units simultaneously. Be careful, units, he's gonna try and ram you. He just attempted to ram officers the wrong foot. He's now going the opposite direction on Union Road, heading back towards 2022. Taking a left onto Jode Lane. Looks like he stopped, he's getting off the bus, he's running on foot. He's getting into the back of a Sand King. He is falling over. He's in the back of that Sand King that is getting rammed by civilians. He's been thrown from the Sand King, who is currently on the road behind 460.
Okay, I guess my work.
He's
I'm
just
not needed.
running at officers, he's been tased.
Good. I was hoping that they would have let him come down the hill.
One in custody.
Everyone's gonna break for fuel.
That one break for fuel.
Oh yeah.
One subject 1015. That is transport to 22.
Hello.
$230 county.
God.
Device medics are en route. She'll be with you momentarily regarding your cabinet.
10-4.
Oh boy. Man, it started off like crazy and it has died down quite a bit.
San Andreas, Sierra 1.
Well, I mean, we can't be a part of everything. We'll definitely get the next one, hopefully.
We get 2 for a buff and at least 2 for 1 state trooper Tahoe.
Copy dispatch out of Charleston. Sierra 1, San Andreas.
Sierra 1.
You have 2 on rotation tows en route for the cruiser and the bus.
Copy, thank you.
See, I want to move, but every time I move, I'll like go driving around and then I'll see someone drive by. Like, god dang it. I'm gonna take that chance. I'm gonna move and I'm going to go drive around. Now watch, I'm gonna come back north. I'm gonna drive all the way down 68, or all the way to 68. I'm gonna come back and then there's gonna be a car going south on the 13. I guarantee you, it happens to me all the time. All the time. I'm like, son of a... And it usually will be speeding. So either I flip around and I can't get them, or it just, I just am unable to clock their speed, so I usually don't. So we'll go ahead, we'll go down here, we'll flip a Yui, and hopefully someone isn't going south on the 13.
San Andreas 313.
313.
I am going to be transporting one with half of the Sierra 1 unit.
Oh.
Copy that, 313 transporting 1, 2215.
I'll be surprised if I don't see anybody going back south. I will be ridiculously shocked. Oh, I mean, they'll probably be booking it. I mean, there was that one car that I spiked earlier doing 300 plus, or 200 plus. It's insane because, like, there's days where I won't do highway patrol and I'll do, like, county or, like, city, and there'll be a bunch of other people on his highway, and then all they get is, oh, we've got speeders, you know, we're chasing a car. I'm like, man, like, it's crazy. And the second I go highway and it's like, you know, we're just, you know, It's like they sense it. They're like, wheels on the highway. Nobody wants to go down the highway now. I don't think I've had an actual traffic stop in the 2 days that I've played in this server. I've not had a legitimate traffic stop. Maybe people are. They're like, I don't want to RP with that guy. Although I can be like the nicest person, so. That was AI. I saw a car speeding. I was going to hit that UE. Little turn off there. Also don't know the jurisdiction of highway patrol in this server. I need to figure it out. Doing like a nice stretch of, maybe I might drive down the Braddock Pass tunnel just for, you know, just because I'm bored. Like, man, come on. I am the highway. The highway is mine. I'm also really not the type to like civ stalk when I see a civ. Like if I'm driving and I see a civ and they're, you know, they're chilling, you know, not really doing anything wrong, I'm usually not one to like civ stalk them and follow them around. Plenty of the years that I've been RPing, I know quite a few people who, when they used to do LEO, they would civ stalk. Like they would see you, and they would follow you
I'm
everywhere.
I'm going to be 10-8, Sierra 1 is going to be
I remember
the suspect.
I remember when I was in OC once, and I was driving through, I was trying to RP with, I think it was Connor, and I was looking for him, and I got a cop behind me, and he followed me the entire, like all through Sandy, trying to wait for me to find a mistake. So I finally pulled over. He pulled up behind me, and I got out of my car, and I was like, what are you doing? Oh, you know, I'm just hanging out. And I'm like, you're following me around, like you're waiting for me to do something. Like what the hell? And he was all like, oh no, I'm just doing my job, making sure the citizens of Sandy are doing, you know, what they're supposed to be doing. I was like, that's crazy, because I've been the only one you've been following. He didn't like that too much. And as soon as I got in my car, he pulled me over, and it was like, oh, you didn't turn your turn signal on when you left the parking lot. I'm like, and this was back when their turn signals were not synced. So even if I did use my turn signal, he wouldn't have saw it. So I always laughed at that. But, you know, it was always fun, though.
190 direct.
Hey, those lights are still on. My immersion.
Go ahead. Did that suspect that you've apprehended ever tell you where the other ones were?
I would go out of my way to avoid their RP. Like, not that I didn't like RPing with them. There was more to OCRP than Jeff, Bugs, and Ryan. Like, there was. If like, obviously I was LEO and they did something, because I'm not going to lie, I've pulled over Jeff, I've pulled over Ryan, and I've pulled over Bugs. I was in OCRP for almost 5 years, you know. So yeah, it was, well, let's see, no, so like 4 years, yeah, like, you know, almost 5. But you know, so there was some times where I would interact with them and pull them over, but I didn't go looking for them. I mean, my Elio character knew, you know, because I always do it based off of like my character I'm currently playing as. You know, my Elio character knew most of their characters, not by like, you know, like I knew of them in a sense, like I knew where, you know, quote unquote Chuck lived, where some of Jeff's characters would live, and, you know, their favorite places to hang out. But it wasn't necessarily that they caused enough drama. Like, I've never really been a big fan of just the sitting around in a group and talking.
Blame the pilot.
Because there was a lot of that, and I know, like, when they, like, for instance, they would do, like, Malnati stuff, they would just kind of hang around the pizza joint a lot, and I know there was a lot of cops who would just flock to that area and sit there for, like, 20 minutes, 30 minutes, just BSing with them. I never really went unless I was called there. I think when they first opened it, I went there, but I didn't really do anything with it, so... But I just, and again, it was nothing against them. I didn't want to focus all of, you know, there's more to the server, I should say. I didn't want to blow all the attention onto them when there's an entire server of people that are looking for RP. I had the mindset that OCRP, I didn't join OCRP to just, you know, be around Jeff, Bugs, and Ryan. I joined it because it was an RP community. It looked like a fun RP community and a nice place to just kind of chill out. So that was my entire thing behind it. So, I mean, it was like kind of like my take on it. So
2:30.
If I can have you head towards the Sandy gas station, please, to possible explosion.
10-4. You said Sandy Airfield?
I didn't have anything against them. I appreciate my wonderful time
Dispatch channel for 911.
in OC. It was fun. I couldn't, like, for me, like, when they opened up the recording server, I did do quite a few videos on it. I had a lot of fun originally, but then I noticed, like, a lot of the scenes started getting repetitive. It started being, like, at least for me, it started being more of a favoritism thing. Like, certain people would only get the RP, so I just stopped having fun with it, so I just kind of moved on from it and started doing other things. I mean, the only thing I can say is I good for her, I guess. I mean, I guess the people who stuck around the entirety of the recording server got invites to their new private server, which, I mean, is cool, but even if I was asked, I probably would have said no. Because to be honest with you, I really wouldn't have probably gone on there and done anything. And I felt like, you know, that would just be a waste. But I was getting close to the point where I didn't really want to RP anymore. And I joined Brain Gap server and spent some time in there and had quite a bit of fun, and it kind of revived my urge to want to RP.
County 230, we did have explosives happen here at 10:36.
And then yesterday there was nothing really going on. And I was like, yeah, I'm going to jump in Matt's, and so far I've not been disappointed in Matt's. It's been fun. So I have enjoyed it, and I think Matt's doing a great job with it, so props to him. what's going on. And like, and my thing is like they have found a niche for their content that works. And I do not blame them one bit for doing what works for them. It gets the views, it makes them their money, it pays their bills. No issue there, you know. YouTube is all about views and engagement, you know, and that's how it works.
Copy. They advised they were looking.
I'm gonna turn down the radio.
Floaty in the water, which looks like a
But
creature.
they
They said they are moving it and they're
I will say, like, the beginning of the recording server, I think, was the best of it. I think it was the best of it. I think after a while, I ended up, I don't want to say disliking it. It just wasn't my thing for me anymore. Did I enjoy the views that my videos were getting? Yeah, I was getting, like, anywhere between 5 to 15,000 views a video. Like, it was, you know, it was good.
Just wanted to make sure you copied my traffic stop.
Like, it was cool, and I enjoyed it while it lasts, but after a while, I was just like, okay, I don't want to do this anymore. And for me, it was more about not wanting my channel to be, like, all about, like, them. I wanted to make my own mark with YouTube, in a sense. Like, and that's kind of what it wanted me to turn out to, because I started uploading things that weren't like recording server videos. Like, I would upload mine and my friends' own RP videos, and they would do terrible. And then I would upload recording servers, and they would take off, and I started feeling like you know, people are really only coming to see another perspective of Bugs, Ryan, and their stuff, and it just didn't feel genuine to me. There's a what?
Negative, but if you look at my body cam, you might see.
Anyway, Pixar didn't happen.
It's just the
So yeah, like, that's kind of how I felt like my videos were going. I felt like people were coming to watch my content, not because of me and what I can bring to the table, but it was I want to get another perspective of what, you know, this RPC with Bugs and Ryan was, or this, you know, recording session. But and I appreciate that. You know, I appreciate, you know, people coming to see, you know, for me and wanting to see my POV of stuff. And but I would look at the numbers, and I'm like, okay, like, I had like kind of a sit down moment with myself, and I was like, I upload a video and I'm not getting the same amount of views. I'm getting way less. Like, it's just, it was unsatisfying to me, and I felt like I didn't want to be, you know, I guess you can say, quote unquote, riding like the coattails of them, because I felt like that, for me specifically, that's not what I wanted to be about. I didn't want to be just another POV. I wanted to make my own mark, and it's kind of why, like, I stopped doing the recording server. I started focusing more on my own RP stuff, and it seemed to do better. It started getting better. You know, some videos would do better than the others, and you know, there's some videos that I'd work really, really hard on, and they would just do terrible, and you know, it was a little bit disheartening. And then there were some videos that I would just be like, you know, I haven't uploaded a video, I need to upload a video, and it would do well, and I'm like, wait, how did that do well? And stuff. I seen you in the server from another video, like Shannon hearing, you know, the radio and on scene, so I figured I'd come take a look, see what you're about. Yeah, I mean, I just kind of wanted to put my own spin on it and just kind of, you know, show, like, there is some stuff. And, you know, some of the scripted, like, RP stuff, I'm not really a big fan about. like, you know, where you kind of have a plan going in on what you're doing. I kind of like to just, like, when we do Civ, like, when me and, like, you know, some of the guys will do Civ, like Connor, Jameson, you know, Danny and stuff, there are some times where it's like, hey, let's go do some construction and shut down roads. Like, it's one of the my favorite thing to do in RP, because people get so annoyed when you shut down roads as construction. Like, if you do it legitimately, like, we've had the cops called on us before. Oh, they have, you know, Panorama shut down, which is a fun road to shut down. People get so mad when you shut that road down between, like, the airfield and Sandy. Or even, like, if we shut it down, like, I think there was one day we had it shut down from, like, the Yellow Jack all the way to the railroad tracks, which was awesome. And people were calling the cops on us and getting mad, and we're just like, yeah, no, we have, like, the legitimate paperwork for it and stuff, so. I may have not swung back to watch 2024, watch Jason die a lot. There you go. No, I think there's a lot of great people that are in the Grand Theft Auto streaming world that don't get a lot of credit. Because if you realistically go look at some of the big Grand Theft Auto content creators, a lot of them are like the scripted, like, RP, where, like, they do just the most, like, unrealistic things in their RP. Like, you know, they'll be jumping off rooftops and garages, parking garages on the ramps in their cars to get away, and, you know, you'll have, like, the unrealism about it. And I get it's a game, but what I don't like is when they label it as, like, RP. Like, they'll be like, oh, you know, like, getting away from the cops in, like, this crazy way in GTA RP, and they're on a motorcycle and they jump off of, like, a parking garage and launch themselves, like, 80 feet, you know, in the air, and then they come down, like, you know, 5 stories. And it's like, real life, if you're not properly trained on a motorcycle, you're probably hitting that ground super hard and you're probably losing your bike. Like you're getting seriously hurt. Or they'll spike cop. Like, that's one of the things that infuriates me the most, is where people, like, are running from the cops and they just pull spikes out of their ass and spike, like, all the cops. And it's like, eh. And it wouldn't infuriate me so much if they just label it as, like, GTA, like, you know, running from the cops in GTA, in, like, a GTA server. But they label it as, like, GTA RP. And I don't, you know, I don't really see that stuff as RP. And, like, and that was kind of my like, dilemma with the recording server, is I was labeling it Grand Theft Auto RP, OCRP, Orange County Roleplay, Grand Theft Auto Roleplay. And I started to sit there and I'm like, I don't really view this as roleplay. Like, I don't see it as roleplay. I just see it with a bunch of people getting on. You have people doing criminal stuff who have it, you know, what they want to do, and then you know, it's, we're gonna just run away and cause chaos for the cops. Like, I didn't see it as roleplay. And which is kind of one of the reasons why I was just like, I don't really want this to be what my channel is about, because I've never liked that. Yeah, and trust me, there are a few people that I know that they cannot stand to lose RP scenes. Like, I have gotten the vibe from people, because I'm not trying to be, like, egotistical, and I'm not trying to toot my own horn, but I've always been a pretty good driver in OCRP and in, like, pursuits. And I mean, I've had my moments where I get taken out by a local or some crazy thing happens, you know, and maybe I just mistake a turn, and I'm not going to say that I've never had an accident, but I've always been pretty decent at driving. And I have gotten the vibe from quite a few people in certain times and certain people where they just cannot lose me regardless of what they do, and they end up in handcuffs, and you can 100% tell that they were like super upset with, oh, I don't know how you were able to keep up with me. I did this, this, and this. Kind of strange. It's like they're implying that I did something that I shouldn't have done, which is why I've always recorded, or even before I streamed. Like, even if something didn't go up in a video, 9 times out of 10 I was recording. So, oh, I mean, like, that night, like, the final night of OCRP, like, that final weekend, it was just us being able to send OCRP off in our own fun way. Like, none of that for me. I wasn't like, oh, this is unrealistic. This is, like, I was like, this is the last night. This is the last weekend at OC. Like, let's have fun. Like, I can definitely... I can get on board when we're just, like, for instance, we're having a night where we're just chilling and vibing and having a good time. Like, I can definitely, like, read the room really well, and then when we're trying to, like, be serious and have, like, actual RP scenes. Like, I'm very good at reading the room with that. And that night, it was just, everybody was just like, hey, you know what, let's do this right. Let's have a good time and, do what we gotta do. But yeah, I mean, I've seen people who, if you don't like the RP I do, then go watch someone else. Like, get out of my chat. And I don't understand that, because, like, you're kicking people or you're telling people to go away. Like, I've been streaming since... I've been doing YouTube since 2022, and I think I started streaming around 2024. So I've been streaming for like 2 years now. And finally, my streams are hitting over 1,000 views. I feel like I busted my ass for 2 years looking at my, analytics every night after stream, seeing like, oh, I only pulled in 200 total viewers tonight. Oh, I only pulled in, 500 viewers. My very first stream, I pulled in 800 viewers. And I was like, oh my God, this is so easy. And then I got hit with like a huge reality check, like following streams. Like, I was like, oh, maybe this isn't as easy as I thought. Like, this is kind of difficult. I also was in OCRP for 2 years before I started to even make content and, started to record. And I've talked about this before, is I just felt like it wasn't my place to just immediately come into a server and just start doing that. I felt like I had to earn my place before I did it, and that's kind of what I did. So it's kind of like how I felt on the matter of like the content creating and the recording, is I felt like I needed to...
Unit going down way
I felt like I had to find my place before I did all that.
Yeah, you're looking for the four-door gray speeder.
Yeah.
It's not for Rex,
But when I hear people tell people, get out of my chat, if you don't like it, go somewhere else, I'm like, you're giving away viewers. You're telling people to go away. Like, and like I was saying, now that I feel like my streams, like, ever since that final weekend of OC, most of my streams, I think all but 2, have gotten over 1,000 views. I think last night we would have, but it just kind of, the server wasn't really popping, and, I kind of ended earlier than I expected. So, I mean... And this, like, me talking about this has, I've nothing against, like, anybody else. This isn't me, like, bagging or, bagging on anybody else and, hating on them for doing what they do, because the way I look at it, your YouTube channel, you do what you want. If someone joined a, if someone did YouTube and started doing whatever because they're like, oh, I'm going to go and do this, this, and this, It's their life.
There aren't any reports of a stolen fire truck today?
Oh yeah, if you're telling, yeah, I mean, yeah, it'll happen. I mean, if you're telling people like get out of my stream, don't be here, you just have that negative, you know. Like I had a buddy who used to stream off of PlayStation, and he used to just stream anything he's playing. He would stream it to Twitch, and he was getting decent views. You know, he was getting 15, 20, 30 people watching all at once, but the people were kind of being dickheads to him, you know. But he wasn't really necessarily the nicest guy, but he would, you know, he would just get so mad, like angry. I'm like, bro, those are like legitimate views. Like those are people that are viewing you. I was like, let them stay. You can 100%, you know, you can 100% turn that around with enough people supporting you eventually, you know, so.
313 to 190 already.
Yeah, if someone comes in here and they're being trolly or they're, you know, they're being a, you know, a little bit of an ass, as long as they're not like doing anything that would get not only me in trouble, but even like viewers or chatters in trouble, like let them. If they're like, oh, you suck. Oh, you know, I can't believe you let that car get away. Like, oh my God, you're a terrible driver. Like, so what? Like, so what? I've never cared what people think. Why am I going to let some stranger online suddenly, you know, bother me on what, you know, like, so for me specifically, like if someone wants to come in and troll and just be dumb, like sure. You're not being racist, you're not starting arguments with anybody, you're not being very inappropriate to the point where it can affect my channel with the YouTube guidelines and whatever. I mean, one of my favorite streamers, Tim the Tatman, I mean, you know how many times a day he gets called fat? Like, how can you join? I don't know if, like, I don't know how the application process for Matt's server works. This is literally my second day actually playing in the server. Me being a former OCRP member, I was kind of, the door was kind of already open for me to have access. So I don't know how you apply or how you join. My best bet would be to, I would say this server specifically, your best bet would be to go join Matt's Discord and see if there's any information in there, maybe ask. But to play GTA RP, yeah, own a PC, own GTA 5 on PC, on Steam, I believe, and then download fivem. Apps are closed, but he opened it to the public.
Are you okay, sir?
Yeah, I don't know, like I said, I don't know how his process works
Good luck
with
finding your bed.
applications, so. But I will say, like, the benefit of being a former OCRP member, I say former because it's no longer a thing, is that a lot of people have started opening their doors from OCRP who own servers, or they're very welcoming to other OCRP members, so I've kind of got that going for me, so. Oh yeah, I get so mad when people come in here and metagame. They'll be like, oh, they're, you know, I'm watching so-and-so stream. They're at this location. Like, I don't care. Like, stop it. Like, stop. Like, don't. Like, please, like, don't be that guy. Like, I am no longer in TRP. I decided to step away from TRP. I didn't like the way that it was being led, in my opinion. I was getting some very, very familiar vibes from some earlier times of my time in OC, and I didn't like the way it was being led. I felt like there was people that were just allowed to do whatever they wanted regardless, and I decided to step away. And I'm just going to be open about it, I collided with someone. There was a shooting going on, and, you know, from what I was told, the entirety of what I did looked completely different in other people's eyes, but, you know, anybody who's played GTA RP long enough or have watched it long enough knows how desync can make things look way different than it actually is. But essentially, there was a shooting. I kind of got caught in the middle of it. I didn't know what was going on. There was a cop there. I gunned it to try to avoid it. This vehicle made a U-turn in front of me. I tried to move towards the shoulder of the road. The vehicle pulled a little bit more, and we collided. I also ran into someone. I got pretty much accused of VDM and partially RDM, which okay. And I got in trouble. And so I was like, yeah, I took a break, thought about it, and was like, you know what? I noticed that there was some people that were pretty much that night just allowed to do whatever they wanted because of who they were friends with. And I just didn't want to be a part of it anymore. So. RDM is random deathmatch and VDM is vehicle deathmatch. So, like, let's say you're on server and I pull you over and I just pull out my gun and shoot you in the face and call it a day. That's RDM. VDM is, you know, you just, let's say there's like a group of people standing at a gas station and you just drive your car into the into them. You have no prior RP or anything with them. That's pretty much it. Like, yeah. You're just randomly killing people with no RP. And I didn't, like, so I know what was going on in a sense. Like, I know what was going on in a sense. Like, I knew what was going on. The people that were involved were, two of the people that were involved were buddies of mine, but I wasn't involved with their RP. I was waiting for them to wrap up their RP, and I just happened to stumble upon that scene. Like, it was just dumb luck that I stumbled upon it. And so I was like, oh, okay, like, you know, shit. And it just caused problems, and I didn't really want to deal with it, so. I don't even think it was falsely accused. I think it was just a misunderstanding. I think the entire, like, RP itself was just a misunderstanding. Like, if I would have been, like, if the people who apparently reported me would have reached out and been like, hey, what was going on, right there.
Actually, no, negative.
I'm a little...
Put me on a fire here at 941.
I think I just honking his horn. Does he have his lights on? What is he?
What'd you clock him at?
Negative.
Who?
The one in front of you, that van.
Oh, I was just gonna see if he needed to be stopped for his horn. I was just seeing if his horn was gonna stay on.
Okay, because I was struggling to catch up to him.
He was going like 75.
He must have slowed down when he saw you. All right, never mind. But yeah, he was constantly honking his horn too. So all right, whatever it is, what it is.
Oh, okay.
Hey.
If I was in your shoes and got into problems because of that, I mean, it's just, like, for me, like, look, I'm just going to be honest with you all. I'm 31 years old. Okay, I play GTA RP and for fun. I stream because, to be honest with you, I'm a gamer. Okay, I go, there's all these chaotic things that happen. I've been lazy with videos lately. Well, actually, it was because I was sick, which is why I didn't continue the, Jurassic World, which I'm going to have a video ready for this week. But I want to start pumping out more GTA RP videos as well. But the entire thing behind it is I'm not here to be like,
looks like they're idling maybe on
what do you want to say? I'm not here to be quote unquote bossed around or treated like a child, or deal with any drama. Like, you have rules in place. If I break a rule or I do something, reach out. Most of these servers that we're all in are 18 plus, 21 plus. You have to be an adult to be in there. Reach out and be like, hey, you did this and this. Let's talk about it. Let's get this taken care of. And hammer it away. I don't have time for the drama of people going, hey, I want to report him because he did this, and this. And then me wake up with a message and be like, hey, you're being punished because of this, and this. And then when I'm like, well, that's not what happened. Can I explain my side? And they're like, yeah, go ahead. And then I explain my side. And they're like, well, that's not what we're being told. So I just don't have time for it. You know, can I join you? Unless you're in this server, Derek, you can't join. I don't know how you get in without, I don't know how Matt's system works with applications. I think someone said that it was open, but there's apps are closed. I didn't understand what that meant. I was just confused. Well, I have been wanting to be on a better schedule. Like, I wanted to upload a video a week, but then I got sick. And then, and anybody here who has watched the Jurassic World things, what happened was after my most recent Jurassic World video, I forgot to save it. So I lost a huge amount of work that I did, and it bummed me out, and I kept procrastinating. I'm like, I'm going to get in there. I'm going to use the videos I made. I'm going to try to recreate some of the things that I did as close as possible. I kept procrastinating with it, you know, didn't feel like doing it. I finally did it. I think on Thursday I got everything back to where it needed to be. So I already have a video that should be going out this Wednesday that'll resume that series, and then I will also start maybe throwing in some GTA RP stuff again. What's the name? This is Heavy RP. I don't have a link to Matt's Discord, so. So that's just kind of my whole thing on it is I'm an adult. This isn't high school. If you have a problem with me, reach out, say something. Let's resolve it like adults and call it a day. I have played that. Yes. I actually own that. Funny enough. I think that's the good one, right? That good one that came out a few years ago. That's not the one where they released it. It was a buggy mess and then they dipped out on it. Sorry, I was just answering something. Well, thank you for the $1. I do a lot of videos of it as well. Yeah,
Dispatch, 5X other, Senora Way, 960.
Oh. Apparently, my radio it shut off and I just pulled it back up. It's perfect timing. Okay.
We're gonna have to clear myself for a little bit.
What are we doing on this scene?
You'll keep eyes on that RV.
The blue one?
Yeah.
Yeah, from I'll go follow it. Okay. The super chats, I believe they do, but I do, and I don't promote it. But if you go to the description, I do have an actual donation link. I don't promote it. I've had people who've come into streams who have been like, hey, you know, I really want to gift a membership or donate, you know, X amount of money or super chat, but San Andreas 285, I believe I just had someone try to shoot a flare at Air 1. They're gonna be Chola Road 951. They were just on the rocks. They came down. It's gonna be, I believe, yep, they're shooting flares at Air 1. I'm gonna make contact. A-firm, it's gonna be a Whiskey Foxtrot Black Camaro. Be advised, vehicles fleeing. Yeah, we're gonna be Airport Road 946. Hold on, hold on, let me, yeah, A-firm, they did. Go away. Hold on, I gotta see if the donation link's in there. It should be. Oh, we saved it.
Dispatch, 10-31 pursuit.
I know. Also, my momentum with that freaking. Oh my!
They're flipping around under the bridge. The exit
I don't know what happened there. That was a desync, I think. Very bad desync. I think I ended up hitting him.
Still continuing southbound, right 13.
Oh, there's so much desync going on with this car. Yeah, we're gonna be coming through. If you guys can keep going.
Passing the Grapeseed exit, still continuing southbound.
Pass on the left. Pass on the left. I want to try to give myself a little bit of distance just because I don't want to get caught up in the desync mess.
Passing the U-turn there, turning into the U-turn.
Oh, you thought you were slick.
They're taking, going around the back of the U-turn. Taking,
What in the...
going around the back of the U-turn, they've spun out by an officer.
That was interesting. Oh my.
Back out. Crossing over 13, going opposite lanes. They're going southbound and northbound.
Oh, look at the expedition back there. Alright, what you gonna do? What you gonna do? Okay, you're getting off.
Taking the exit, the entrance to Route 13. They're going towards Rex's diner, crash into a local. They just struck the local.
Excuse me, local.
They are now headed towards Rex's diner.
Ooh, Jesus!
Hit by the officer, they're reversing.
Negative.
Right.
Ah.
They are spinning around in the dirt on the quarry.
Oh my god, what is she doing?
Back out into their way, they are turning right and heading back towards the bridge heading back.
I have no idea what she's trying to do. It's so bad, like the desync. That's why I'm trying to give her some space, but when you just go from 100 miles an hour to just slamming on the brakes, I'm gonna hit you because I'm not stopping either. See what she's gonna do?
They are taking a left on
You also gotta think, it's probably driving fine for her on her end. I mean, it just depends on where you're at, like, you know, because depending on where the server's at, where your ping is. There's a lot of stuff. It might, like, you could have the greatest internet, but if the server's just not in a good location for you.
I'm ready to drive back on Joshua Road just now. Taking Algonquin Boulevard, headed back to the Sandy.
Don't know what she's doing. Oh my.
Left, crash into a lake.
That's a very indestructible light.
They're pit bailing. They're running into the house. Running northbound in the dirt. On Lesbo's Lane. Algonquin Boulevard. Climbing a fence towards the house. Going back out towards
Oh, I missed.
onto Marina Drive. Crossing over to the workable now.
Oh, no.
Officer just got hit from the car.
You fucking up my house!
He's climbing
Ah,
the
I'm hurt.
boat here at the end. He's hit by the poor body.
Ow.
He's being tased.
I freaking hate locals.
One suspect currently at taser point.
I'm behind you and to your left.
Ow. I know.
Go ahead if you want to go in. I got
I'm just waiting.
Go ahead. You gotta move.
I'm gonna 66 that
Anytime
because it
movement, you'll
was
be
a
shot.
local. Wow. Oh my.
1:10:15 at this time.
I know I need to look both ways.
Yeah, just follow them.
Yeah, okay, I'm following. I'm following. Why am I falling over? Your car's a bit wrecked up. Your car's a bit
Keep it moving.
Your car's a bit smashed.
Keep it moving.
You told me to.
Not to move or she'd get shot.
Yeah.
You may wanna-
Hang on. Hang on. No, that guy's right. That guy's right. You said if I move, I get shot. So what do you want me to move? Move or not move?
San Andreas, everyone.
Move it where?
On the corner of Marina.
Yeah, okay.
1035 area.
Where are we
There's
going?
a police helicopter just parked there for some reason.
Where are we going?
To the cars.
What cars? I don't see any cars.
You may want to hit yourself with a slash heal.
10-4.
Stop falling over.
Doesn't seem to be any officers.
That's a good
there
idea. I'm sick of
currently.
eating sand. Where are we going?
Just
10-4.
Street.
Okay.
Left.
Yep. This way? This way?
Yep, yep.
I like how the other unit.
Oh, on the sidewalk? Okay.
I looked the name up and nothing showed up. Look for on YouTube, sorry. Look on YouTube and look up Heavy Handed. You should find his channel and he should have a Discord link in there and you should be able to join his Discord.
Fact, that's probably the best chase that I've ever had. Like, ever. Yeah, I'm learning. I've been practicing.
San Andreas. San Andreas, everyone, could you move us to the TAC channel?
I know some people that would be very pleased with that.
Your words, not mine. 285. Do you want her in your car?
Yeah, you can
Why
throw
is
her in
that
there.
No, I don't like to be thrown in anywhere.
Yeah, you're
I'd
getting
like to
thrown
be
in there.
placed.
You made me drive and then you caused me to get hit by a car, so.
Oh, you poor little baby.
If only you could drive better.
Excuse me, officer. This man needs
Yes.
some tissues.
He's not an
an
officer, he's a deputy, so.
Whatever, same thing. You all wear a badge. He needs some tissues because he had to drive, and then he got hit by a
San
car.
Andreas, you're
Can you tend to his aid?
Miss, you wanna...
We've got a
There's nothing in there.
helicopter
Call an ambulance?
Marina at about 10.
Oh, you bitch! Get your hands off
I'm just
me.
gonna.
I'll move out.
Alright, you got anything that's gonna poke, stick, stab, blow me up? I don't know if you were searched.
I haven't been searched. No. I have a flare gun in my back pocket.
Yeah, I saw that. You were shooting the air unit with it.
I was shooting in their direction.
Felony.
I wasn't actually shooting.
Okay, I'll get all the
Felony!
locals
Stick
to
it up
back
your
some
bummy!
area and try to get it taken off here.
Wait, is this my car? Okay, Miss Dawson. So you have the right to remain silent. Anything you say or do can be used against you in a court of law. You have the right to have an attorney present during questioning. If you cannot afford one will be provided to you free of charge by the state of San Andreas. Do you understand these rights I just read to you?
What? Sorry, I was talking.
Do you understand the rights I just read to you?
I guess so.
Okay. Do you wish to continue talking to me?
I mean, are you gonna be nice?
If it hasn't already been
You're
requested,
gonna
we
whinge
could
about having
tow
to
out
drive.
I mean, I feel like I've been pretty nice.
So then, I'll talk.
Okay,
Your
well,
car's
can
a
you?
bit messed up.
Yeah, it is.
Were you primary on this, or do you know?
Anyway, can you explain to me why you were shooting a flare gun at the air unit?
I wasn't shooting it at the air unit. They happened to
You
be
shooting it
flying...
in
No,
the direction
no.
of it is considered
Yeah,
shooting it at the air
no,
unit.
No, shut
Yes,
up and listen.
yes,
they
yes.
happened to be flying in the direction that I was launching the flares out of the mechanical device called a flare gun.
Mhm.
Is that your vehicle on the street there?
Okay.
Yeah, the one that
Okay, I tried.
I
Yeah,
can't
tried
help the
moving it out
fact
of the way,
that
but
Air
you
One
locked the
chose to
doors.
fly in the path of my
I
flares.
had a very bad
Did you need
incident
something,
there.
sir?
Yeah, yes, I did. I would like a hot
You talking to me?
chocolate with marshmallows,
Yes.
please.
I heard you ask who was primary.
Yeah, I just wanted to let you know I searched the vehicle. It's clear. And I
Okay.
did request a tow for you as well.
Thank you. It's nice to see you
Did
out
you
here. You should
need-
get your toe checked out. You look like you're limping.
Yeah, I know, for real.
Did you hurt
did
your
you need
big
anything
toe?
else from me? Or?
Oh,
No,
you
sir.
big baby.
I do want to say I watched you drift your expedition around a corner behind me. It looked pretty sick. Just saying.
Did
yeah,
you see
that thing,
my
that
drift?
thing can whip it.
I can
Yeah,
whip
it was pretty good. You whipped it into a light pole or a street
Shut
light.
up. But look, Look, this street
Alright.
light, it didn't move. Most street lights move, but this one didn't. It's solid.
Yeah, Sandy
And 285.
reinforced them with concrete. What's up?
Yeah, I can tell.
It was off rotation tow, by the way. Just up by.
Okay, thank you, sir.
Yep.
Thank you, sir.
Have a good one.
You too.
Yeah.
Never. Get your toe fixed.
Do you still need me here, 285, or am I good to go also?
Yes.
Oh, no,
you
you're
can
good.
stay.
Okay.
No, you're bad.
Okay, gee, thanks. And I was being
You're welcome. Have a nice day. Hope you enjoyed the drive.
All right, Miss Dawson,
Alright.
do you want to be transported by me down to the jail, or do you want to have county come poof you away?
Well, it depends. Which would you like less? No, which would you like more? Wait.
Oh, it doesn't bother me anymore. I'm more than happy to suffice for both.
Well, I'm kind of new in town, so take me to the jail yourself. I want to see it.
Okay, I'm going to go to Harmony.
Is that far?
No, it's in Harmony.
Let's go! Pedal to the metal. Come on.
Well, I've got to wait for tow, and then I'm going to let you know what you're being
bloody
charged
tow.
with.
Yeah, okay. I know what I'm being charged with. Fleeing and eluding, probably shooting a firearm. I don't know.
There's probably going to be something involving aircraft.
Yeah, well, they were flying in the direction of my
Which is a federal
flare.
offense, by the way, so...
Oh, so what's that big punishment in jail?
You'll probably go to federal prison if convicted, not state prison.
Probably not a good thing, given that, you know, I've sort of first night in town, you know what I mean?
Yeah, you're going to be going to federal prison if you're convicted.
Wow,
Yeah,
federal
not state.
prison. Shit.
Yeah, so... Let me,
jail.
let me get your car taken care of since tow's here.
Okay.
Actually, I've never been to this BCSO. San Andreas 285, you can show me en route to Sandy PD.
Wait, isn't that is that Harmony one?
I don't know where I'm going.
Do you not even know where you are, sir? You sure you
No.
didn't hit your head when you like... Oh, shit. This is awkward then. Okay, how can I trust you know where you're going if you don't even know where you're going yourself or you don't even know where you are? Oh, now he's gone quiet.
We're going to have to just figure it out together.
Yay! Town tour! Oh, God. They're maniacs. This isn't Harmony. You liar.
I just don't think my car's going to make it there. I mean, look at what you did to
Well,
it.
I mean, whose fault's that? I did to it. Excuse me. It does sound a bit, like it's struggling.
We're going to figure out where the jail cells together are. I've never been here.
I'm gonna say they're inside somewhere.
Actually, we put you on the roof.
What?
Are your eyes
Roof.
okay?
Yeah, they're fine.
County 190, 10-7, 1042. Thanks for everyone coming out.
Good night.
Good
night.
Have a good night.
Love you, bye.
Did that person just
Now
say
we
they
can
love
burn all the
someone?
cones.
Things are loading.
Hold on, I'm going to take you back outside real quick.
Requires too much effort from tonight.
Did you put an invisible cloak on?
445's usually up for a bit of cone destruction.
Okay. Can you see now?
Set up a
Me?
tower and everyone will take it down
Here,
like a bull and
let's yeah.
10-4.
Can you see me now?
One turn into an attack chopper.
Wait, doors
when there's
locked.
cones involved.
Go ahead in.
County 110 traffic, 1020 panorama northbound.
After you.
Thank you.
Pick a cell, any cell.
10-7, 1042. Have a good night.
This one.
Good
night.
night.
Alright, there you go. Hello, Joseph.
I'm here.
You want to come over here so I can uncuff you?
Is that good enough?
It most certainly is. All right, so I read you your charges. You'll be in here until you get your arraignment date, and then the judge will decide whether or not you're getting bond or not. And most likely, depending on if the district attorney wants to go after you for firing the flare at the helicopter, you probably won't end up getting one, and you'll probably end up being sent to a federal holding facility if they choose to do that.
Okay, that sounds exciting. No, that's probably not the right word. Interesting.
Okay, well, make better choices and have a great day, evening, night, however. Okay?
Okay, bye-bye.
All right, bye-bye. Okay. So this is an interesting jail. It looks like the doors lock after you walk out of them, which is actually pretty cool. Can I fix my car here? I think I might be able to. Oh, okay. Anyway, where were we before all this popped off? Like, I have no idea where we were. We were talking about so much stuff.
We got someone shooting flares in Sandy.
Do we have like an area to look around? I don't see any.
I've just seen 2 coming from maybe PD med area.
Boys. 460 Sierra 1 direct.
Yes, Sierra 1. Oh, I got him.
Did you try looking up?
No, they're firing him straight across Joshua. That's why I didn't see it. I see them.
Okay. I do have so much paperwork. I gotta do hers now. It's Paige to Austin. I will... Okay, we're gonna go back available. Clear. Let's check out the numbers. There's still 20 people on, so we're not getting
Sandra, Sierra 1, you show Sierra 1 disbanded, both units.
Just yet.
10-7, 1042. Have a good night.
Good night.
Records.
County 110. Can I get another to my stop here? There's people. Never mind. I guess that's air people.
10-4, we're back up.
10-4.
I spelled Paige wrong like an idiot. Location of arrest was... It was 1017 Marina Drive. This is heavy RP. I think the car was registered to her, so... It was this one. Chevy Camaro. Charges. Fleeing. We're gonna do aggravated. Resist without violence. Nope. I don't want Sonoran radio, please. I have it on my... Is there an aircraft one? No. Discharge of a firearm from... There's not really... I mean, Is a flare gun considered a firearm? No, it's not. Okay, so it's not really a firearm, but I mean, realistically, that is you can't shoot a flare gun at a like an aircraft. Like, it's different if you're like lost and you're firing flare guns up in the sky to try to get their attention, but you can't just. Yeah, there was reckless driving of property damage. They destroyed multiple LEO vehicles. Threats of mass shooting, though. Yeah, because it's not. I don't really want to charge her for a firearm when it's not really a firearm. It's not classified as a firearm under federal laws. Felony in possession. I don't think so. Let me see if there's like a specific like thing for it. Okay, let me see here. I actually like to be like as realistic as possible when I'm doing my charges. Yeah, it's kind of like a hit or miss in like Supreme Court rulings. So like it depends on how you're using the flare gun. So I think I'm gonna charge her as discharging a firearm in public. So I think I'm gonna charge her as discharging a firearm in public because she was discharging it at the air unit. And then we're gonna
County 110. Can I get some additionals eastbound East Joshua Road for a Bolo vehicle?
198, I'm right behind you.
Sanders, everyone skids up, we'll head that way.
285, I'm around the corner, I can be there.
We got two vehicles here that seem related.
Where was he at?
Air 1, is it 11025?
Final stop's gonna be 1042.
Temper.
I can't ever finish the paperwork. Yeah, I'm just avoiding all the paperwork. Is that purple car wanted as well?
No, not to my knowledge. But I had my radar locked after I got the one Bolo vehicle.
I'll pull up behind you guys.
313 to 460, can you prompt this guy to answer Skype next minute?
Yeah.
I think there's 4 reports that I need to do.
Alright, yes, I got flagged for it being Bolo, but I'm only seeing notice to appear. Can anybody else cross-check me on that? 20 India Delta number 8 moms. I date moms. Actually, it looks like there's 2 subjects with the same 28.
Warning, armed, violent, fleeing, armed, violent. Warning, armed, violent, fleeing, armed, violent. Warning, armed, violent, fleeing, armed, violent.
I don't know if it's just CAD, but I have nothing coming back for the plate.
I think I might have found it. Yeah, I found it. So it's for Ryan Valens. Or looks like wanted for fleeing. But there's 2 28s with the same, or with different people. Or same 28 different people. So I'm gonna see who this is. And we'll see.
I don't.
He's moving.
Airborne 198.
Go ahead.
Is that purple car still in the area?
Currently looking for it now. Not sure where it went. It headed towards the highway. Might do a circle around. Maybe might back on Joshua by now.
Copy. I think I got him. He's at the intersection between 1043 and 1041.
Hey units, can you get that purple Subaru? He's the actual Bolo
Warning,
subject.
active Bolo. Warning, active Bolo.
Have him stopped at 1041
Alright.
East Joshua Road. Facing west.
And units, his friend says that he's usually armed. I'm gonna join you guys. I cut the other guy loose.
Simple.
.313, me and 460 have got a 1031 through Sandy. Coming out onto Joshua westbound.
Alright, I guess I'll go up there and approach with him, so there's 2 of us up there.
I got call outs. We're heading west on
I'm
Joshua.
just gonna wait for him to get here, but
You're
I'll
supposed to
stick
be
back.
Yeah,
if you guys
he's-
wanna do that.
he's
coming
right
up
back
to the
Okay, gotcha.
merge here over by Stand by. He's blacked out. Alright, we're continuing west down Joshua. We're coming up towards the Step City entrance.
Units at 1041. If you can confirm that that's Ryan Balin, he's going to be wanted for fleeing. I'll stay in my vehicle just in case.
How you doing, man?
Josh, we're coming up on Route 68.
Why you pull me over?
Hey, I'm Trooper Doherty, San Andreas Highway Patrol. Listen, man, the reason for the stop is that your license plate, it flagged for something. You got your driver's license, registration, proof of insurance?
My license plate?
Yes, sir. We'll get this taken care of as long as you cooperate, man. We'll get this knocked out of the park.
All right. Yeah.
I can barely hear.
There you go.
All right, Mr. Beeland. Is that how you pronounce it, Beeland or Beeland?
Beeland.
Beeland.
Not
All right.
Beeland, it's Beeland.
All right, Mr. Beeland. All right, so listen. The reason that your car got flagged is apparently you took off from a traffic stop. I don't know when, but we have a deputy that.
I have a clean record.
Hey, listen. It's just your car. Apparently, you're on a traffic stop. You sped away. Listen, we can do this. Listen, we can do this a super easy way where you just step out, we get all this squashed, and we go from there. Or,
What does that mean?
Well, it depends on how cooperative. I mean, if it was me personally, I would write you an NTA for it, depending on your record, which would be a notice to appear. I cannot confirm what the deputy's going to be. Listen, I can't confirm what the deputy's going to do because he's the one who's asking us to talk to you. All right?
Well,
I
where's
can't
the
control what
deputy?
he's going to do. He's back there doing just double checking some paperwork. So if you want to come out, you cooperate. Maybe we can talk to him about just writing an NTA. It's a notice to appear. It's pretty much an arrest on paper, all right? You're getting arrested, but you're not getting arrested, all right?
I think I already got jammed up for this. Be
What do you mean?
honest. I think I already got arrested for that.
Well, you just said your record was clean, man. What do you mean?
Well, I mean, of course I say I have a clean record.
Well, listen, we can step out of the vehicle. We can figure it out from there. If you've already got jammed up on this, then that's fine. When we cut you loose, you're on your way. This is like a 10-minute thing, you know?
Oh, 5-10 minutes?
Yeah, not that long. We just run some paper. We just run some things. We go from there. We confirm it with the courts. Like, hey, was he already talked about? Like, was this already a thing? If you were, you know, we're like, all right, man. You know, thanks for your cooperation. But anything outside of not cooperating is just gonna make everything more difficult. And we don't want that. I'm sure you don't want that. We just want to do our jobs. We want you to be able to, you know, get this all resolved and taken care of.
All right. You're not gonna arrest me, right?
I'm not putting handcuffs on you. All right, I have no reason to. You're being cooperative with me and chill with me.
What about the other guy?
He's back there running some paperwork. We're gonna figure this out. As far as I'm concerned, you come back to the front of my car, which is the second charger. I run your name. I run some information. See if you've already been taken care of with this. If you have, we talk to the deputy and let him know, and I'm sure he'd be glad to cut you loose.
Fine.
Thank you, sir. I appreciate it. All right, you just want to walk back to the second charger. Hey, so he says that he's possibly been talked to about this, already dealt with it. I'm just gonna double check,
Okay.
and see. I don't know what you
Is it
want to
possibly
do.
that Bolo just didn't get cleared?
It might have. I don't know what you want to do with it if it didn't get resolved. But he's been pretty cooperative, so I'm willing to work
Didn't
with
have
him
any
if you
issues.
are.
The only reason I was pulling him over is because his friend's plate had a Bolo, but then when I looked it up further, it was Ryan's Bolo with the same plate, but he's not driving that vehicle. So, sir, do you have the same vehicle with the same plate as your friend?
I'm gonna go check
Caden?
his stuff.
No, but I've driven Caden's car before.
Oh, that might be why. Okay.
Yeah, I don't know
Yeah.
why I'm getting jammed up. It was
Well,
probably
there's-
him. He probably just gave him a fake name.
Okay. Yeah,
He
it
probably
was.
just
It was.
did that.
Warning. Fleeing.
All right.
Violent.
Yeah, it's weird because it's your friend's car,
Warning.
but your
Fleeing.
name associated.
Violent.
So.
Caden's always
Armed.
jamming me up.
Okay. Well, my
Whenever
partner's
he
looking
says
into
he
some stuff, so.
All
Alright.
If it's a misunderstanding, we'll clear it and get you on your way, but we just got to do our due diligence here.
So this was
Okay.
3/6/2026 was his arrest. I think that was his most recent. And 2/28. And then this was, when was the bolo? When was the bolo? The bolo. 3/13. So this was yesterday. So, okay. Now, let's see. 2/28. Okay, so that doesn't... Okay, so he hasn't been arrested for a couple of days. Okay.
Polo is from today, I believe.
All right.
It was 2 days
yeah.
ago, actually.
So, Mr. Beelan, all right. So it
Yeah.
does look like that this is something that you haven't taken care of. There's nothing in the system that's showing that you were
Yeah.
arrested for. You got taken care of. You've been cool with me and cooperative with me. I'm okay with like a notice to appear
So,
kind of thing, but you
I
know,
think
since the deputy wanted
paperwork-
to,
The
so
paperwork was never done.
I got it, but it's up to the deputy on what he wants to do. I mean, we
Okay.
can just squash it and get the paperwork filed if the paperwork wasn't done. That way, it's off and everything's clear. But I'm gonna ultimately let the deputy decide that factor, since he was the one who wanted to speak to you.
Okay.
Sir, do you know the deputy or trooper or officer that was supposed to have taken care of that for you?
I don't remember, but I just got out of jail for some fires
Is it
that I
related
didn't.
to?
I
Okay, because
didn't
this
start.
polo is for fleeing. So.
Oh,
from
I
2
mean,
days
I'm-
ago, does that ring a bell?
Yeah, I mean, I got arrested like yesterday, so like it should have been taken care of.
Okay. At the same time as your other crime.
Yeah, I would hope so.
Gotcha.
Were you in this car when you fled,
Were
or
in
when
your
you
friend's car?
when you got arrested yesterday? Because sometimes people will mislook it and they might have not even noticed the bolo.
Yeah, I was in. I think I was in my car.
I was gonna say they might have just overlooked the bolo itself and not.
Mind if I break off to go after that Subaru?
Yeah, go ahead. Thanks, man.
Like, I'm just. I mean, like I said, you've been cooperative. I'm willing to just get the paperwork taken care of and not have to, you know, hammer you up with going to jail or anything
Yeah.
like that.
Yeah, I
But
bet
it's-
if you like call the jail, they might have the paperwork. Maybe it didn't just get filed, but.
Turning onto
Yeah, I can. I'll make a quick call.
All right.
What's going on, Bailey? Yeah, I mean, sometimes it happens. Clerical stuff. People don't file paperwork. They don't finish their reports. Get them in. So, but yeah, in our system, as far as it's showing, is that you were arrested a couple days ago. Like your last arrest was like the 6th of this month. But there's nothing for like yesterday or the day before.
Okay.
And I appreciate your cooperation, man. I'm not in the business to hem people up. I mean, obviously, if you have to be arrested for something, then I have to arrest you. But if it's something I can work with you with, I'm more than happy to do that.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not trying to, get jammed up.
Yeah, of course. See, look at me. Oh, don't worry, me too, Bailey.
All right, Mr. Bayland, appreciate your patience with us.
Yeah.
So yeah, it looks like it was just a paperwork thing. So
Okay.
I'll go ahead and clear that bolo in our system.
All right,
And
sweet.
yeah, unless my partner over here has anything else for you, we'll cut you loose. And sorry for the inconvenience.
No, he's good. Very
problem.
cooperative.
All right. Any other questions for us?
No, I think that's it.
Okay.
Don't trump me up. See, you guys always try to trump me up.
Did we trump you up just now?
You were going to.
No, we were just doing our due diligence.
No, not at
You
all.
wanted to.
No, not at all.
No.
Okay.
You know
If
what I
we
like
wanted
doing?
to trump you out, man, we would have just put the handcuffs on, ignored you, threw you in the car, and took you to jail. And we wouldn't have cared.
Well, that's what most of y'all do.
I mean, we're not everybody. Just because you see a
Yeah.
police car, I mean, we all don't, you know, we're not all operating the same out here. You know, some of us are different than others.
Okay.
Yeah, I like connecting with people and you know, warning when possible, as long as it's not something crazy. So, and yeah, if it's just a
Okay.
paperwork issue, it's just a paperwork issue. So
Yep.
You're good.
All right, sweet.
I will. The only thing I'll say before you go.
Oh,
is if
here
you
we
guys see-
go.
Yep. If you guys see flashing lights behind you, don't go like. Don't play leapfrog with your friend.
I thought
trying to
you were
figure out
pulling
who's
him
gonna be
over,
pulled
not
over.
me over. I didn't do
Okay,
nothing.
so then just both stop and then we'll get to the bottom of it real quick instead of delaying the traffic stop. That's just wasting your time and ours.
Well, yeah, you were pulling Kaden over, not me.
I was, but you guys kept playing leapfrog.
Well, because he's an idiot.
Okay.
Yeah, but you got to look at it from this perspective. Like I said, not all of us operate the same. Some officers could be like, okay, these guys are running from me, I'm gonna take them to jail, and like regardless of what you guys are doing.
I wasn't
Like,
running. He's
No,
just
I'm
an
not saying
idiot.
that you were. I'm saying that some officers can be like, okay, like this guy didn't stop, because some people are like, oh, as soon as my lights go on, you need to pull over. And if you don't, or you play like games where, you know, you drive up a few feet, they might be like, okay, this guy's going to jail, he's running from me. You know?
Yep, I've seen other deputies do that.
Yeah.
So what he's
I
describing to you is
have
definitely happened to other
seen
people.
someone get arrested
Okay.
and go to jail and get their car towed because they were driving on an expired license. And I'm obviously not going to step on anybody's
Jesus.
toes and be like, what are you doing? Like, that's not an arrestable offense. But I mean, after everything was said and done, I'm like, what was that? Why'd you arrest them for expired license? Oh, you can't have an expired license. I'm like, hey, they just need to go to DMV and renew it.
I know, right? All right, sweet. You're cool.
All right, sir. Well, if you don't have anything else for us, as far as I'm concerned, you're good to go.
All right, sweet.
All right, man. Have a great day.
All right, is Kaden getting arrested?
Couldn't tell you.
Oh, okay. He said you're going for a Subaru. He's the only other idiot with a Subaru.
He's not wrong.
All right.
All right, sir.
All right, see you. Bye.
Yep. What was?
Thanks for the assist on that.
Yeah, no,
I didn't
dude.
know.
I've
Context.
always just lived by the thing. Like, if I pull someone over, they got a warrant, you know, bolo, whatever. I just go up there and I'm like, listen, no BS, man. This is what's going on. This is why you're being stopped. Because 9 times out of 10, they already got it in their mind. Like, if they know they have a warrant, they're gonna be like, I've got a warrant. I'm gonna run. So maybe a little kindness will change their mind. So.
Yep. And with him, I think it was just bolo. So.
Yeah, no, he was cool.
Yeah, I think he was good.
He kind of seemed on edge at first. I was like, listen, man, we could just do this the easy way or the hard way. You know, easy way doesn't involve handcuffs. And, I mean, look at that.
Yep.
He got to leave.
Worked out.
Yes, sir.
Other people should take note.
They really should. But
All right,
I'll see you
thanks,
out there,
man.
buddy.
Alrighty.
I love Bradley. All right. Now, we're going to go get some gas again because, you know, we've been needing gas forever. While I'm getting gas, I'm going to take the opportunity. I have a bad habit of turning down my radio and not turning it back up. But while I'm getting gas, I am going to get some more water. Be right back.
Traffic stop citation given.
Andrews Air 1, we are going skid stern, and you can show us both 10-7 for the night. Thank you so much.
Good
Thank you for your
shit.
guys' help. You did amazing.
Thanks, Air One.
Good night.
Arigato.
Ta-ta.
Toodles.
Okay, I'm back. I decided to do a pit stop in the bathroom too. Ooh, Sand King's hauling. Alright, we're gonna take a little break here. Wow.
Outside the hospital at 1025 on Alhambra Drive. Apparently a man wielding a machete wants to murder Mr. Chatterton and Mr. Beeman.
How many LEO are even on still? There's about 6 of us. Well, take a little bit of a break here.
Is that the guy running down the street?
Negative.
No, that's Ralph.
That's Ralph. Nah, I don't mind Ralph. He's our neighborhood Sandy Shores sprinter.
Ralph likes to run in weird places.
Wow, okay, I don't know. Okay, thank you.
I'm not gonna lie, I'm gonna make sure that I just want to double check, make sure that what was this one page? Aggravate fleeing, we were doing this, damages, discharge firearm. What was the other one? We have so many reports to do. Culpable negligence, battery, no, new, we already got that, no, okay. And flare gun. Oh, she had a knife on her too. Arrest type, witnessed, status, under investigation. All my narrations will come after. Yes, I still have the 2 girls. So I have the drunk guy to do. I have Paige to do. I have the 2 girls. So I have 4 reports that I need to, narrations that I need to write. Which will be fun to do. I'll probably do that here shortly. Well, I'll do that after I end the stream, actually, because... You're a witness wild. Yeah. Radio's still up, isn't it? Yeah, I think so. Yeah, Air 1's gone. What a shame. What a shame. Oh, you know what? I don't think I...
San Andreas 188. Well, myself and 460 will be clear off here.
Whoops. I need to go fix my car. Because I just beat it on accident. Oh, Air 1 has always helped.
County 110-742, good night.
Good night.
Have a good night.
Bye-bye.
That's it.
Did he get stabbed tonight? I'm surprised. This is a fun little running meme and joke in OC. He'd always get stabbed. Hey, mechanic, come fix my car. I need a new window. Do 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 do. Ow. All right. What in the... Was that a cop? Thank you. I'm so glad you guys decided to just... This is a lot of traffic. Which usually means one or two things. Either they have a traffic density mod in, or someone is around and they have traffic texture density turned all the way up. Garbage truck with its chute open. Sounds about right for AI. Oh, this traffic signal makes no sense. Just my honest opinion. No, unfortunately that's in Brain Gap server. Also, why is there a stoplight here but not back at that one? Makes no sense.
San Andreas 198 is going to be going 10-7-42. You all have a good night.
Good night.
Is this sad that I never call myself 10-7 anymore? Like, I always just get off. Like, I used to call myself 10-8, 10-7. I used to be like, you know, so whatever department I'm running, you know. No, I think you just need to, whatever the rules are for going LEO or getting your LEO tags. Again, I didn't really read on how to get your LEO tags because, like I said, I was kind of grandfathered in to the server because I was a OCRP member. So hello. You know, there's one thing that I've always loved about being a trooper in fivem servers is that people are very blind when it comes to seeing troopers. Like, people will be so oblivious to troopers. Oh, I agree. I think it was cool. I had a friend, I think it was Jameson, who was like, hey, I applied for that server and kind of got in, and you know, we're still kind of trying to find, well, I think Brain Gap BDRP will be like my primary server to go. It's not, doesn't get as busy that I've noticed as Matt's. But I figured, you know, I will, you know, if I had to pick and choose, like if both servers had like 30 people on, I'd probably go in Brain Gap server over Matt's. Not because I think Brain Gap server is better or, you know, Matt's is not. I just, you know, that's where like a lot of people that I RP with are currently at. So like you have Noah over there, you know, Jameson's in there, Connor's in there. So for me, I'll be more than happy to RP in Matt's server and come hang out. But I think I'm not really gonna like try to be like, oh, you know, Brain Gap server's way better. Go be in Brain Gap server. Why not be a part of both of them if I can, you know? Just last weekend, Brain Gap server was pretty, you know, populated. There was quite a few people in there. Things were going on, and this weekend it just wasn't, you know. So I'm just gonna kind of go where I can to have fun and enjoy what I'm doing. You looked at the name up and nothing popped up. So nothing popped up. I can try to find Matt's Discord link, and I don't know how one gets in again. All right, there he is. So this is a link for, you could just copy that to your browser, and that should be like, I guess, a link to apply to his Discord. So, whoops, I hit the wrong button. But that's for anybody who's interested in joining Heavy RP. Again, I don't know how the application process goes for anybody who's not a OCRP member or former OCRP member. Some pretty funny things happen. And yeah, I think Brain Gap's like really great at RP, and I enjoy his RP very much. So I'm not gonna sit here and do the like, if you had to be in one server or the other, which one would it be? Because I wouldn't. If I didn't want to be in either server, I wouldn't be in either server. I just was looking for a new place, I guess, to call home for RP. I think I found it with Brain Dead, and I'm just glad that I'm still allowed to come hang out and be in Max as well. Like, I enjoyed TRP for a while there too, and it just kind of went downhill for me, and I just was like, nah. You notice there's a lot of dead servers. Yeah, I mean, I think it's just all about boosting your numbers, and I think, like, I guess you can say, like, marketing your server. And I'm not talking about like hiring someone to go and market your server, but I think you know, promoting your server goes well. I think the bigger you're standing when you open a server, the more people you might be able to attract. Versus if you know, you have like 100 people who are subscribed to you, one person watch your live stream, and then you open up a fivem server, and you're like, hey, it's open to my community, and then you don't have really anybody who joins it. So, but I think this weekend though, people in Brain Gap server, I think it was like kind of a busy work weekend for people. So, I did see a few people mention that, like, oh, I wish I could be on, but I'm working this weekend, or I'm working late this weekend. So. Oh yeah, that caught me off guard when I first heard it, and I was like, wait, what? I don't know if I'm going to be streaming tomorrow. I don't know. Usually I'm not home on Sundays, and I don't get back until kind of late. So
No, it isn't. I'm chasing a bunch of cars that were going around all night.
You didn't think to pull it out?
I was waiting to see where he was going. We only have one right now. You know who the other one is. They're driving around Sandy. So if anybody wants to come join the party, come on down.
Okay, so we'll go down there.
One Caden Chatterton and Ryan Beeland, but right now it's only Caden that's doing the speeding.
Yeah, it really depends on what I'm doing tomorrow. If I don't stream tomorrow, it means that I wasn't
Make sure you got a
home.
full tank of gas.
Roger, stopping at Sandy gas station.
I'd avoid Sandy gas. It keeps on, the pumps keep on breaking.
Yeah. Be advised, he has been caught doing 112 and a 45.
I'll just wait here a minute because they said something about the pumps breaking. So I'll wait here a minute and then just do set fuel. So we'll wait and then we'll just do.
At this moment, they are driving around mainly Sandy, and
we'll wait
drifting.
here a minute to RP that we're getting gas. So don't want to just set fuel and just instantly have.
I assume it's the Subaru pair.
Yeah, and one just left Sandy and he's heading south on Panorama. I have lost eyes already.
We're gonna shrink AOP since we're down on numbers.
Alright. Actually, if he's heading towards... Let me head towards the highway. Maybe he went north on the highway and came back.
All right, it looks like the blue one out of the two took off the door on a Ram truck.
Oh no. Well, he went south on Panorama, so he either went 68 and around, or he went 13. No, there it is. Units be advised that purple one's going to be left-hand turn Joshua. It's going to be coming up West Joshua Road. We have PC for a stop on it.
You say which color was it? The blue one or the purple?
The purple one.
Purple one, he's been going around. I haven't clocked him. The blue one, though, has been
Incoming
caught at
911.
112.
I'll go do that 911 if you guys want to stay on these two.
I should be petty. Sir, you know why I pulled you over, right? I mean, he was visually speeding, but I'm not gonna be that guy. $460. If you have something on him, you can take over.
I just want to know where his buddy is, because his buddy's been doing reckless driving and took a door off a ramp.
Hey, for him, I'll let you have it. What's your question? Ask away the question. $460. I'll go further west in case he takes off.
Yeah, I don't think he's gonna take off, but keep an eye out for his buddy. Might come and save him.
10-4. I'll just be down here west of you. 10-19. I pull him over for 51 over. I'm like, sir, you know why I stopped you? For what? You're going 51 miles an hour. You know what the posted speed limit is? 50? Exactly. You pulled me over for 1 mile an hour over? Yep, that's me. I'll do it.
Alright, we're gonna let him go. We're gonna see if he meets up with Aiden. If he does, then the blue vehicle is gonna be taken down.
10-4.
Finger of blame on everybody. Finger of blame, you gotta love it, right?
Alright. Yeah, it's a YouTube thing. San Andreas 285 will be 10-6. I gotta go do something real quick. Something actually very important. Give me like 3 minutes, not even. Okay, I'm back. Yes, my bad. I just had to do something important. That's done. We're good to go. And I miss anything? Alright, so we didn't miss anything, nothing's going on. We're looking for Caden, apparently. Yeah, I think it's starting to die down. I'm gonna just finish up the RP with, I think, Ricky and Caden, if they're gonna get into something, pursuit, whatever they're doing. And then we'll kind of see where it goes from there. What's going on up here? Oh, that's the ram that had the door taken off. I'll check real quick how many people are on. There are currently 11 people on, so there's 8 civs on. I think, do they have the scoreboard in here? No. So there's about 8 civs on and 3 cops. So I will see if they're going to do anything with their RP, street racing, pursuit, whatever. I'll wait before I just jump off. That way, in case something does happen, they're not kind of alone by themselves. So, because trust me, I've been in pursuits where I'm the last cop on, and I'm chasing people. I've actually gotten a shooting before as the last cop on, and I won the gunfight. And then the person messaged me and was like, "Oh my God, I had no idea you were the last cop. Like, I was wondering why you were chasing me by yourself for like 10 minutes and nobody showed up." And then I got in the shooting thinking like, well, if no one's going to come help him, I'm going to at least shoot at him. Maybe that'll get him some help. And then you killed me. No one showed up. And then I looked. And this is back when OC used TeamSpeak. And they're like, then I looked at TeamSpeak and was like, oh, crap. So, yeah, I think they have the flywheels. So I'm just waiting to see if anything pops off with, I guess, Caden or the other guy. Ryan, I think it was. If nothing pops off, and we'll jump off. We'll give it about like 10-15 minutes. If nothing happens, we'll call it. But we'll give that kind of timeline. That way it's we have enough time to kind of figure it out. Would you like regular premium diesel?
Turn around and come on back over here.
Oh. Do we have something going on? Let's look at the live map here. 460. Are they in a pursuit? I hear sirens. Oh, the ambulance, okay. I'm gonna go check out, okay, so they got the flywheels in interior. I wanna check out their Sandy airfield. I think this is the building that OC had? Yeah. But they have a little bit more stuff. So they have kind of like hangars in a sense. Okay. Oh, they got a radar here. Pretty neat. Oh, so these are kind of like okay. So these are kind of like hangers. Some pretty cool. I want to do like some, like a jet salesman RP one day. Although I'm surprised they're, like, they haven't paved, like, this part of the runway. Or of the airfield. I mean, it's sort of, like, bricked.
We got shots fired over here near 949. We have a white Ram going after a purple Subaru.
Do we know what vehicle fired the shots?
Gentleman in the white van fired the shots at the purple Subaru.
Do we know if it was in self-defense?
It was because there's a big thing going on. The purple Subaru took off his other door and he fired back. Wasn't no weapon drawn, no weapon to, you know, prove that it was a deadly situation.
Yeah, be advised the white Ram's being aggressive. We're gonna be 941, Route 68. Subaru's coming back your way.
I am currently on 68 right near 949.
Yeah, be advised. I'm trying to get the white Ram to stop being very aggressive.
Copy. I'll go after the purple Subaru unless you want to focus on the Ram.
As far as I'm concerned right now, the Subaru is trying to get away with his life and the Ram's being the aggressor.
Copy that. I'll back you up with that one. Be advised, he also interfered with a,
You're good. Pass.
incident. I told him to leave the incident. He never did. He is armed.
San Andreas 013 back 10-8. How are we doing with the two speeders?
Vehicles going north, Panorama making a left-hand turn. Front of Yellow Jack. Subject got out as white male, black and white top by the blue bus.
Still continuing. We're continuing North Joshua. I mean North Panorama. We're heading past near the flywheels.
285. I'll be second here. I'll take over call outs. We're going to be North Panorama Ave coming up to Joshua Road. He's gonna be crossing Joshua, continuing into Sandy, Panorama northbound 1025. He just made a right-hand turn. We're gonna be East Cholla Springs, 1022. Vehicle's heavily damaged. Subject is signal 0.
What are we after this guy for?
Shots fired.
Behind the truck.
He's crouching.
Be advised, I think he might have his firearm out. Unsure. He's running. He's in a bush right here on our right. He's running back towards his cars. We're gonna be backside of the bank. Shots fired, subject down. Oh my god.
I'll hop over into the medic channel.
Oh. Okay. I don't want to be falling over, so I'm gonna do this. Walk style.
Be advised, we're advancing, trying to secure a weapon.
Where's it at? We'll do the injured walk.
Alright. We're gonna get medic here. I got the gun.
Okay, I think he got me in the leg.
We'll have medics come here and check you out.
Yeah.
What a
4
what
to
a
5.
dummy.
I mean,
could've
like,
just
patch up.
left.
Yeah, medics can get me when they get here. Is it on rotation?
Yeah, on rotation,
Okay.
4 to 5 mics. He's coming from the city.
Yeah, so you said
go
that
grab my
it
mic.
didn't seem like the purple Subaru was the aggressor. So I was like, okay, like, I get you lost the door, but if he didn't, like, try to run him over or anything, there was no reason to shoot.
Hey, no, he just went to go damage his vehicle.
Now, was he in the vehicle at the time or no?
No.
Okay, so he wasn't in his truck?
No, he was not. He went to go take off the door. The guy ran after him, pulled out the weapon, and started shooting at him.
Yeah, I would
As he
only
set off.
constitute that self-defense if he was sitting in his truck and the guy rammed it and he was like, oh crap. But yeah, and then when we found the Subaru over there near Larry's RV, he just started ramming it, and like this Subaru was obviously trying to get away.
Yeah, he was, yeah. And then he had the gun there. He was interfering with a simple traffic, you know, an MVA, trying to get some information. Came over, just started, like, hitting, I don't know. It was so confusing.
Yeah, Trooper, if you want to just wrap that so it's not bleeding everywhere, just...
Yeah.
Is he saying door?
Yeah, he's...
Let's go for 313.
Throw him in the trash and move on. Wait, so it was defund the police, we killed him in cold blood to throw him in the trash and move on?
10-4, it's going to be 10-31. You'll see all the cop cars out front.
That was some, Door. Does he have an ID on him? We'll find out who he is.
Let me check.
Medic's 4 minutes out.
Let's check it out. George Terrence?
Okay, if he survives, I'll do the paperwork on him for you. Since you were dealing with something completely unrelated.
You doing 481? What is
That was
he
his
doing with that jerry can?
passenger over there. What is he doing?
Take it easy on that look. Why are you holding a door?
Because when he dropped me off, the door fell off, so I picked it up and brought it.
Okay.
Hi.
Well, can you stay away from the vehicle? It's part of an active crime scene. Thank you.
Okay. Well, I made the crime scene more complete. You're welcome.
Thank you. I'll start processing the truck and stuff like that, so.
Okay.
Alright. It's the last time I used my gloves. Go tell the man you got his door so he can stop saying door. Oh, we got one of them. He was 100% the aggressor in this. Like, if he was sitting in his truck and the Subaru came and like rammed his truck, I can under 100%. I would constitute it as no, we're not doing this. No. Follow traffic laws.
What?
Follow traffic laws, man. You know traffic's
okay?
backed up. You can't just go around like that.
Well, I mean, of course I can. What else am I supposed to do?
No. You make a U-turn and drive back the other way, because what happens if a car was coming that way and you head on?
Well, I looked. There was no
Well,
cars
just
coming.
don't do it again, all right, man? Are you okay, though? Like...
I'm fine.
All right, good. I mean, you did take
That
off
was
his door, and there's
crazy.
some property damage for that. I might mail you a property damage ticket, since I know who you are.
You're gonna what?
Mail you a property damage ticket, but that guy did shoot me in the leg, so to be honest with you, I don't really give a shit about his door at this point.
Okay, sweet, hold on.
Oh, because he couldn't do. No, you can't do it now. You can't do it now. Look, I essentially saved your life. Please give me the respect to not do that now.
I'm taking it off.
No. I'm just gonna keep...
There we go, I feel better.
Get out of here.
Screw that guy.
Get out of here. Do we have active tow on? Need to check if we active tow. I don't think do. No, we don't. Okay. San Andreas 285. Can you get 70 out here for a white Ram pickup 1500? He was 100% just trying to survive in that entire situation. What's he doing here? Hey, can you guys over there tell him that if he doesn't come back to his car, I'm gonna have it towed for illegally parking on a sidewalk?
Good, sir.
Yeah, I was just shot in the leg by that jackass in the Ram, but he got a couple of 5.56 rounds to the chest.
Alright.
Listen, I've been calm and cool with you, man. Just come on. Can't park like this.
Well, I had to go tell that guy I got his last door and he's an idiot.
Don't be an ass. Just get out of here.
Alright.
Have a good day. And you saved someone's life and being difficult with you.
his feet
Yeah.
or something else.
Paramedics probably have more pressing matters with that guy, so I'm gonna probably just take myself to the hospital here shortly.
Yeah, it's right there too.
Yeah, it's just a through and through. I got it wrapped right now, so.
Alright, nice.
Alright, I'm gonna county tows here, so I'm gonna tow this.
Yep.
And then I'm gonna go find out from EMS if he's gonna survive. Because if he's gonna survive, then I've got an entire. I'm gonna drive over there. My car's gonna be all bloody now. We don't want to block the ambulance, so we're gonna.
Alright, 3, 2, 1. And we'll move him across to the stretcher.
Do we know if he's gonna live?
He's gonna live.
Oh, is he? Okay. You want me to handle the paperwork on it?
Yeah, please. This guy. Oh, damn, he made it through. Yeah.
Don't worry, I've got like 18 reports to finish for the night.
Jeez.
Yeah, it's been so much.
Alright,
What was
do
his name
one of you
again?
Want to accompany him to hospital or?
I think the trooper on the other side of the gate.
I got his
is gonna
ID. George Terrence.
George
be
Terrence,
able to
okay.
work, so I think he's also injured as well, so he may as well.
Yeah, I was shot in the leg. It's a through and through. I'm just gonna drive myself, so I might as well. What hospital are you going to?
Let me have a look what's open. We can do Pillbox
Of course.
or CLS.
Your call. It's up to you. Pillbox is closer, I think.
Yeah, we'll do Pillbox. I mean, I would go to Sandy Medical, but he's been shot, so...
That would be
that's
compliments
kind
of
a
me,
bit out-
so.
Yeah, I think being shot's a bit out of Sandy Medical's wheelhouse.
I think 460 got a couple too, so I'll follow you.
I'm good. Alright.
Yeah, what a drive. Yeah, I'm gonna use my left leg. We're gonna... Okay, AI, just... It's a freak. Can't wait for the new scary... Are they doing another scary movie? I had no idea. Okay, why are we going this way? Where are we going? Wait, why are we going down Joshua this way? I'd have taken Panorama to 13, or to 68 to 13. I will watch it after sure. This is gonna be my last, like, this is gonna be my final. As soon as I get to the hospital, make sure this guy gets, oh, my ambulance is... Well, it's kind of like one of my favorite movies, and growing up and even today is Spaceballs. I love Spaceballs. I think humor is like a great outlet. I don't... Now, obviously there is a line there's a line between humor and offensive. So I think comedians walk that line very well. So I think comedians and certain movie directors like Mel Brooks and others have like walked that line very well, because when something's like highly offensive, like let's say for instance you say a joke and you're trying to be funny, you can definitely tell when it's highly offensive. You can be like, okay, like that was pretty messed up. Versus when something walks that line and it's hilarious, it's the funniest shit. I think as humans, if you can't make fun of yourself, or, you know, like, there's stereotypes for a reason, okay? If you can't make fun of those stereotypes, or you just can't laugh and have good humor in general, I think that says a lot about who you are as a person. But I think there's a fine line between racism and, you know, funny, like political jokes and being funny, you know, jokes about just people individually, stereotypes. So I think that there is a fine line that people walk, and I think, like, for instance, Spaceballs being one of my favorite movies, I think it's hilarious. There's some things in there that are like, you know, you look at it today and it's like, ooh, you know, but it's hilarious. And I think if you can get over that hump of realizing that, like, the things that are in those movies are just jokes and jokes only, I think that's how it works. Because if you go to a comedy show and you have a comedian, he's just being straight down racist, you can tell. Or being just straight offensive, you can tell. But you can also tell when someone's just walking that line because they're just having a good time. And I think that's what those movies are. They walk a line just to have a good time. And if you get offended by them, they're probably not your cup of tea, and you shouldn't watch them. So I love Spaceballs. I'm so glad he's doing a second one. Oh, I've been dying for a second Spaceballs forever, and the fact that he's doing a second one warms my heart. And I think it's great. So I think there's a fine line between the humor and, you know, I'm glad they've got that huge reinforced bumper.
San Andreas 313, I'm going to take a long drive back to the station on the Route 13, and then I'm going to be 10-7, 10-42.
Hi.
What was his name? George Terrence.
Let's take him into North Jackie.
Alright, we're gonna get patched up. Oh, look, I need to get my stream deck set up. Okay.
I'll take you from here, and I will hand you over to Pillbox.
He all good? Well, I mean,
question, but
I'm just gonna let him, LSPD, take custody of him now.
Yeah. Alright, I'm signing him over to Pillbox.
Alright. Hey guys, yeah, he's gonna be in there. I'm gonna file charges, get him taken care of. So if you guys want to go ahead and get that done, all right. What's he doing? All right, yep, he's in there. As soon as the doctors are done with him, we'll end up sending someone to pick him up, transfer him up back to the county. All right, thanks, appreciate it, guys. I think people just need to take everything with a grain of salt. I think if you can't find, you know, the one outlet that we should all have is humor. Like, if you can't be humorous about things, then it's just, I think people just assume everything's mean now. Like, you make a joke about something, they just assume you're being mean about it, and it just ruins it all. So, but wow, this has been a very fun stream. It's been busy. And I'm to be honest with you, I'm
County 41, show me 10-7, 10-42 as well.
San Andreas 285 will be 742. Have a great night.
Good night,
So here's my aspect on like the entire like sensitive thing. I leave politics and any type of like controversial thing out of my YouTube channel and out of my streams. So if you come in here looking for political outlook or anything like that, you're not going to find it, because I will be like, no. Now, point said, if you want to, talk about a, movie that's coming out, or a, or like something you heard, or like whatever, I'm more than happy to. But I'm not doing the entire political landscape of, let me do this guy's charges, and then we'll probably call it George something. But I'm not bringing politics to the channel. I know people who stream who bring their political beliefs to it, and to be honest with you, I'm not all for it. Like, it's just, politics are politics, and I feel like politics have just gotten into everything, and unfortunately it's just tainted a lot of stuff, unfortunately. So it's Armadillo Ave 1031. And I don't really do politics. I don't really care for it, I really don't. Like, so for me, keep your politics to yourself. I don't even know if it's RAM, so fleeing. We're gonna go discharge a firearm from vehicle. LEO, resisting with violence. Aggravated battery weapon, great bodily harm. We're gonna bump that up times 2, no, times 3, because Angela was there, plus the civilian in the car. Hits and run damage, because he did hit that car. We're gonna go attempted murder times 3. But yeah, like, for me, it's just no, it's okay. Like, me personally, I have my own political beliefs. I have my own beliefs in life. But I'm not gonna sit here. Sorry, I had to cough. But I'm not gonna sit here, and I'm not gonna bring it on the stream, and I'm not gonna sit here and cause like an issue for anybody. Because you know what? I welcome everybody. It doesn't matter what your political background is, what your your beliefs are. Because to be honest with you, I'm building this community for people of all walks in life, all walks and shapes of life, to come together and just have a good time. It doesn't matter who you are, what you're doing. I just want you guys to come hang out. So, I think these are Arizona State PD, but I don't know where they got the cop cars from themselves. So is he a felon? I should have checked that. If he's not, he's fixing to be. He is not. Oh, he's fixing to be. But, yeah, it's just one of those things where it's just like, just doesn't belong in everything. And I think gaming, it 100% needs to stay out of. Like it 100%, in my opinion, just needs to stay out of gaming. Did I get aggravated? I did. Like, I think politics 100% needs to be out of gaming and most things in life, but fortunately there's a lot of people who surround themselves with it, and it just... Alright, I think that's all I'm going to be doing with him. Careless. Cool. Okay, so we're going to trash that. Witnessed. Pistol. Status. Under investigation. 15th, technically. I guess we'll bang out their charges real quick too. So it was kidnapping, the firearm, felon in the possession of firearm. Do they have disarm? Oh, they don't. They don't have the disarming charge. Armed robbery. I was hoping they had like the there's a charge for disarming a public safety officer or something. I have no idea. I haven't dabbled in like looking for vehicles in forever. What is it? Manufacturing? Nope. Let's see if they have it. Maybe I'm not. Maybe it's under a different name. Terrorism? No. No. Sale? No. I think they did resist with violence, so. Yeah, because they did shoot. They didn't drive. They both had a gun. Impersonating, improper exhibition, brandishing a weapon. I mean, yeah. Thank you for the another $1. I appreciate that, sad boy. Thank you very much. Discharge firearm. No. I mean, they were in a public place, so I think they did shoot the. So that's what we're gonna go with for them right now. So that's gonna be Amber and Hannah Schmitz. So I will get, I think it was Nyland, if I remember correctly, Nyland Ave, 1031, the bank. All right, so, oh man, look at all this other stuff. Violent, armed. Under investigation. That happened on the 14th. All right, that's gonna do it for me. I got some charges put in there. I got some stuff to actually, I got a lot of reports to write, so I'm gonna get those started here shortly, just outside of the game in the desktop version of CAD. I want to say thank you to everybody. We almost hit 2,000 views tonight. We were just 70 views shy, so that's plus. I mean, maybe I can. No, I'm just kidding. I was gonna say maybe I could do Hannah's real quick. Maybe draw it out. Aggravated battery, weapon, kidnapping. Is it kidnapping if it's not a kid? Firearm. I don't know how to spell. felon in possession, discharge, kidnapping, aggravated battery. Well, I think there was another one that I wanted. Oh yeah, the robbery. Is there any? Can I get fraud, like, technically? Because they... Do they have a fraud charge? Oh, well. I don't think they have a fraud charge in here. Nah, they don't. Okay, anyway. I think that's all I'm going to be getting. And for forgery... No, it wouldn't be forgery, because they did... Manufacturing, no. I'm just kind of going over it right now, just seeing. Because they did the robbery. They made them withdraw money from the ATM or the bank. They had the gun that they took. They didn't flee. They had the gun. I think I got that one. I got the discharging, the aggravated battery with a weapon. So I don't think so. But anyway, I think that's what we're gonna call it. Witness. Just do these investigation. Have it on the 14th. SASP. I'm so used to SAHP. And then, all right, I think I'm gonna take some time here. I got some downtime, probably an extra 30 minutes before I gotta go to bed. But I want to thank you all for coming out, hanging out, having a great time. I hope you all had a wonderful night. I hope you all enjoyed the stream. I had fun. Hopefully you all had fun. I will be back. I don't know if I'll stream tomorrow. It depends on my plans tomorrow. If I'm busy, then I probably won't be able to. But I will see you all in the next one. I hope all of you have a wonderful night. Enjoy your Sunday. I was almost going to say Saturday. And enjoy your week. Take care, everybody. Bye-bye.